What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Alright, we are just about ready to go, so let's get right into it. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Friday. And we can get right into the story here, because we had a lot happen the last couple of episodes. So, Sven has traveled back through time, arriving in the Arborean Highlands with a Sword of Shadows in hand. Upon reaching Arborea, he is reunited with his companions and they journey together to the heart of Yggdrasil. When they get there, everything happens as it did before, and they are attacked by Jasper. But armed with his new sword and a knowledge of what his enemy is planning, our hero is able to thwart the attack and give Jasper his just desserts. No sooner has that happened than King Carnelian arrives with Hendrik at his side. Jasper pleads pitifully with the king to help him, but his master strikes him down, killing him in cold blood. Sven reverently retrieves the Sword of Light from the heart of Yggdrasil. King Carnelian reaches out to touch it, but an unseen force suddenly strikes his hand away. His plans seemingly frustrated for now, the king revises his strategy and invites all present to a feast at Heliodor Castle before disappearing. What is going on, Xavier? I have had a busy couple of days trying to get everything scheduled. Just trying to make everything like all set. It is another hot day. Yippee. Nice, okay. Yeah, getting closer and closer. As I remember how to play this. It was really easy. Oh man. Oh man, I struggled. Oh, it was a pain in the ass for me. Oh, man. Yeah, if you did not see, it was... Yeah, the first attempt, it was like 3 hours or something like that. It really was like half a stream trying to get that. And I had to take a break because it was the same thing with Kuching's Echo. Because I had not built her that much as well, but it was the hardest Echo challenge for me. I was really tenacious, but thankfully I was able to get it. Yeah, and I will say I did like the music that they had for that, so it made it pretty easy to use it in the montage, because it was just the battle music that I had used. So, yeah, I was so excited when I finally completed that. It was like a week. Very, very easy. Yeah, like I said before, you would have a much easier time, so yeah, good for you. Definitely glad someone else was able to get it. Alright, we probably should make a Nebula Sword, but that is... Ugh, 4. Make a Nebula Sword, I mean using items, yes. Alright, Sizzlypuff, multi-bash. A lot of multi-bashes. Because we want to get, like, efficiency. Well, it's pretty much the start of the weekend, so hopefully you'll feel better. Okay, double whammy. Ooh, nice. Oh, that is probably a +2. Please be a success. Or perfection. Oh, it's a +3. Yes, so good. Yeah, right now that's like a somewhat tough one to make because it's a 4-star. Sweet. I got one of the better swords in the game. Don't know why. Who knows? It's probably just a 24-hour thing. I think I find it annoying too when I get sick. I don't get sick often, but when I do, I'm like out for a couple of days. It kicks my ass and just waits for me to fall down, and then it just kicks the shit out of me, pretty much. Yeah, it's rough. So, yeah, I can imagine. But hopefully you feel better. I don't have the dagger because we have to fight in that. Yeah, we need 2 of the angel bells for that one. Bright staff, we have to complete something for that. We need a dragon horn for that one. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much rest and water, so, yeah. And if available, probably a clinic, if it does get, like, really bad. Let's see. Don't really need too much, do we? Not really. We'll be able to buy stuff anyway. Alright, so what is my team? So I have Rab. I don't need the healer, so... Probably that. Alright, character builder, Serena. Was I waiting for something? Probably give her that. Sylvando. Hustle dance, we could probably get a next. We gotta get Sylvando dual wield again. Gotta get the dual wield because it is very crucial for pretty much a lot of the fights once we unlock it. Resilience, probably something claw related. Yeah, when we get this one. Well, her supporting is HP-wise, but yeah. And her healing. Yeah. She's pretty much a Dendro Farina. Everything she needs is HP. Yeah, and you can actually get some pretty good healing with her, too. Once you get a few constellations for her, her healing is, like, pretty up there, because I think I got her around... I want to say around, like, 4,000 to 5,000. No, it's not that high. I think around 2,000 for the initial heals, and then the bigger heal because that one's like a 6. Her final constellation is like a 4,000 or 5,000, but it's pretty consistent though too. So kind of want damage. You're probably going to be tapping more into the Dendro bonus then. So you'd probably want to, yeah, like an HP Dendro bonus, Deepwood. Yeah, it's a little bit tougher for Yao Yao to be a damage dealer because she is a support heal. It's definitely possible, but you're also not going to see the damage output as usual. But, yeah, either way, I bet it would be a pretty interesting one. Turn Yao Yao into a sub-DPS. I think that'd be pretty hilarious. Yeah. Take that. You know, yeah, I've never tried that because I had Nahida, so I didn't need to use anybody else. I never used Yao Yao on the crab. Yeah, I'd imagine that would work just fine. What was up with the sound? Yeah.
Did I do all right?
And we got a Moonwort bulb. May actually work a little bit better than Lunar Bloom Mojito. Yeah, I would imagine it probably has its own strategy. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you also have Nahida. Yeah, it'd definitely work. Trying to think if there is anything else over here we need, because there really isn't. Yeah, because right now our objective is to head to the castle. That is about it. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Yeah, because it's making me think of the other Tendril users too. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use Baiju for the crab. It's usually only been the three. Nahida, Lama, and Nefer. I would imagine some of the other ones would be... I think Kanish would be fine. I'd imagine it would be possible with Baiju. Yeah, I never even thought about using Yao Yao for that fight. Never seen people with Baiju in general. Yeah, it's definitely a rare one. I think I've only seen it like once or twice in co-op. It's usually nice to see.
Easy peasy.
Because everybody here has seen me go in the co-op, because I usually pretty glad in seeing characters I don't normally see. It's like, hey, it's nice to see a this character. Yeah, and that usually means I just don't see them. So, yeah, definitely nice to see. Right here. Oh, what? Oh. I didn't even see these dudes. Alright, Sizzle.
Wonderful.
Cotton top, medicinal herb. Right. Oh, oh, hell yeah. Oh, you would probably see him like 90,000 per hit, or maybe even more. Yeah, I've also run into a fully kitted out Yoimiya. Oh, so nice to see. Yeah, Yoimiya is, for me, it has always been impressive to see in co-op, because I've seen some really nice builds with her. Yeah, 100 to 150. Okay, so a higher end of it, yeah. Yeah, and I would imagine they probably had her bow, or did they have something else? Because I know some people use different weapons for her instead of just her signature. Open the door. I want to go inside. Oh, yeah. Duh. Sorry, I'm not good with numbers. Or letters, apparently. Ugh. Alright, now that we got to the castle, I don't think there's anything here we need. Then again, probably double check. Nothing. I know that red book is there, but I'm pretty sure I already saw it. Same with that one. Haha! Yeah, we get to reopen all these chests. And a gold bar. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think one of the more impressive ones that I've seen. No, I don't think it was Mawika, because that one, no, I think, the person and my friends, I think they only had a few constellations for Mawika. It wasn't a fully, I don't think it was a full constellation. Yeah, there are definitely some that I've wanted to see. C6R5 Sitlali, I feel, would be really impressive. Or was I thinking of Dia? No. I think the person that helped me main Dia is also a pretty decent one too, but they didn't have all of her constellations. I think she was only like a C3.
Honored luminary, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you in the manner you deserve at last.
Finally.
To think, I once thought ill of you. Saw you as a harbinger of calamity. Called you unconscionable things.
Well, it happens.
Truly, Jasper cast a most malign shadow. I owe you a great deal. You have revealed the traitor in our midst and returned my daughter to me. As a small token of my appreciation, I have arranged for some special visitors. Hendrik, if you would.
Yes, sire.
He's gonna get the guards. We're all going back into the dungeon. Surprise! Hey, it's Amber and Gemma.
Oh, there you are at last. We've been dying to see you. I was so worried about you. I heard all these horrible stories. I thought you might be... Right after you left the village, this horrible man called Jasper came with all these soldiers.
Yeah, that's definitely another one, maybe.
Eyes.
Yeah.
They were so cold. He ordered us all to gather in the middle of the village, and then he told his men to kill us all.
Yeah, but then Hendrik stepped in and saved you. We know.
But Sir Hendrik came to the rescue. He showed up just in the nick of time and told Jasper to let us live. They still locked us up in the castle, but at least we were safe. And then they came and told us you weren't a baddie after all, and let us go.
We've been through an awful lot, love. But from what I hear, so have you. I'm proud of you. And so is your granddad, I'm sure.
Amber, you have no idea.
Now let us begin the festivities at last. A banquet worthy of our savior awaits.
Uh-huh.
From this day forth, none shall doubt the luminary. He shall be honored, celebrated, adored.
Oy. Sven and his companions are the guests of honor at a banquet the likes of which Heliodor has never seen. The singing, dancing, and merriment lasts long into the night. And then at last, the revelers retire to bed. Alright. Yeah, I can pretty much go around and talk to everybody. Head to the guest rooms upstairs. Yeah, I would imagine just put a pin in it until you feel better. And then see what happens after that. Huh, you look pretty wiped out, Sven. Well, I guess you don't get a banquet thrown in your honor every day. If you want to crash, you should grab a guest room upstairs. I heard they were over on the west side of the castle. Let's see. That goes downstairs. Oh, here's Rab. I remember meeting young Jasper for the first time, you know. Ugh, it was back way before you were born. He seemed to be a nice enough young lad. I wonder where it all went wrong. What foul force could have pulled him toward the dark path? I wonder. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just gonna rummage through the wardrobes. Already got that one. Yeah. Maybe somebody will be here. No. Is there anything in this one? Oh, sweet. First one. And, oh, see the defense. Alright, anybody we know in the kitchen? No. What about the storage room? Nope. Nothing. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Yeah, it would be cool if the running was like always consistent. Sylvando is doing his thing as always. There you are, Sven, darling. The people of Heliodor are such a scream. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun. Come on, why don't you show them your moves? It's a party. Don't be shy now. Yeah, this is why we can't leave, because someone passed out. Serena and Veronica. Why would... Game, why were you loading? I'm in a closed area. Are you okay? We've been talking about the first time we met you, Sven. We both thought the same thing. That we met you before, a long, long time ago. It's strange, isn't it? I just wanted you to know. We may have fulfilled our duty in taking you to Yggdrasil. That doesn't mean Serena and I aren't just gonna go home now. We're not going anywhere until Mordegon's finally been taught a lesson. Now we go upstairs. Haven't seen Jade. Oh, here's Jade. Where's Hendrik, though? Alright, so since we are at this point, if you... Did you miss something? So, just before... Well, the last time when we went up to Yggdrasil, we tried to get the sword, but then we were attacked by Jasper. We were taken down, and then Mordegon appeared because he was using King Cornelian as a vessel, and Mordegon pretty much stole the powers of the Luminary from the main character, and he pretty much made the entire tree explode. In one final moment, Veronica saved everybody, sacrificing herself, but we did not find out about that until after we got the entire party back together, a little bit after we met up with Serena. So we were traveling around getting everybody back. We found Serena just after we had done all the stuff with Queen Frizabel and... well, near the Snarefelt. Then we fought the dragon that was sealed. As we almost lost, Serena appears. And then she pretty much saves the day. And then we go to Arborea. And that's where we find Veronica. But it turns out she had already passed. And then she pretty much gave all of her powers to Serena. Passing them through her wand. And then we essentially went around the world again. We made a new Sword of Light and took down Mordegon. After that, when everybody was going back to where they came from in the various places that we've gone to, in one of the scenes that we see during the credits, Eric notices a shining light, and it turns out that leads to a little quest where we find the Tower of Time. And once the party gets there, because they are also learning that there are the Watchers and Keepers of Time, and some more lore that happens in the background, everybody travels to the Tower of Time, and it turns out they can save Veronica, but only traveling backwards in time. And with the only caveat of the only person that can do that is Sven, and him alone. So that is pretty much where we are now. Sven traveled back in time to the point where everybody was in Arborea for the first time. And Veronica survives, because this time around... when we were fighting Mordegon for the first time, we got the Sword of Shadow, which was the original Sword of Light from that previous time period, and we used that to, this time, defeat Jasper, and that's how we were able to survive, Veronica included. So it was as if it never happened in the first place. So we are essentially in a branch timeline where Veronica survives. So that's where we're at right now. I know, it's quite a bit. It is definitely quite a bit. We found Veronica at the tail end of episode 9. And then I think it was the last part, part 11. None of you guys saw it because for some reason the credits were a locked scene, which was complete bullshit. That was when we saw the scene where Eric notices the shiny object, which turns out it would unlock the Tower of Time, so we could do all of that. So, yeah, quite a bit. I was so worried about you, Sven. I'm so glad you made it back safe and sound. I just hope that one day, once we've all gone home to Cobblestone and rebuild everything, I hope we can, that you and me can... Oh, listen to me rabbiting on. Ignore me, Sven. I'm just being silly and selfish. I know you have far more important things to worry about than me. I'll stop wittering on. So, I'm pretty fair amount of lore. Just in that little bit, too. And there's still quite a bit, too. So, how they break up the game... Yeah, Veronica is pretty much her old self. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, it was right before the Jasper encounter, and this is after that, so we're pretty much right after getting the Sword of Light, because that's what I have equipped, and dealing with Jasper. Now, that begs the question of Mordegon using King Carnelian as a vessel. We don't technically know this, but Mordegon is still using King Carnelian as a vessel. As a tiny little spoiler, by the way. However, I think Sven knows this, or maybe he's just obtuse and he probably forgot. I don't know. I am not sure where I have to go to the rooms here. No, it might be in a different spot. Oh, I gotta talk to Jade. That's who it is. Oh, so it's probably like right over here. Sal, how's the banquet? Did you have fun? I've been speaking to my father, but I won't lie to you. Something doesn't feel quite right. Told you. I mean, after all these years, I suppose it's not surprising, but still. Oh, I'm sorry. This really isn't anything you need to worry about, Sven. You should turn in for the night. There's a bed in the room through there. Yeah, so Jade has an idea of something off about King Carnelian, but yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think he does know, but he's pretty much been keeping it to himself, but this will explain it. You'll see. Yeah, so in a sense, technically, I really didn't even have to spoil anything because we're about to see this.
What is this? Why can I not touch the sword? Surely, it cannot be.
Oh, and the tentacle thing, that is a separate thing.
Give me the Sword of Light. It belongs to me.
All right, come and take it.
What's going on in here?
Princess, what is the meaning of this?
I knew it. You're not my father. Look at you. You're a monster, not a man.
You blighter, ye. I had a feeling in my waters that something wasn't quite right with you, Carnelian.
So this whole thing was a sham? The banquet, the speeches? Wow, that's cold. So who are you?
He disappeared.
Oi, you! Stop skulking in the
Oi.
shadows! Come out and show your stupid face!
Love it.
Something tells me he won't have gone far. Quick, let's search the castle.
Throne room. Yeah, so that pretty much right there shows us that, yeah, Mordegon still is using him as a vessel, even though we don't exactly know that just yet, but yeah. Who have I served all these years? Not a man, but a monster. Yeah, so obviously, once again, we're going to see Hendrik go through the motions of he pretty much served somebody that was pretending to be King Carnelian, so. There was all this noise coming from the guest rooms, and then Sandy jumped off and ran off towards the throne room. Normally, she wouldn't say boo to a goose. Just what had gotten into her. Well, that just happens to be where we're going. Yeah. Time to see what's up.
Giving us the runaround, you. We've got you cornered.
Now let the king go and show us your true form, fiend.
Unmasked at last. I have been enjoying Carnelian's hospitality since the day Dundrasil fell. But the game ends here. I have wasted too much time already waiting for you to lead me to the Sword of Light. And since I was unable to steal it from you, it seems I must take it by force. Very well. Come to Mordigan like good little lambs and die.
Mordigan, so it's you. I've waited years for this day to come.
Not only Jasper, but His Majesty too. Your deception shall not go unpunished, devil.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll get his.
You have been a serviceable puppet over the years.
Set up an
Hendrik.
EV. Yeah, pretty much.
But it is time you joined your wretched kinfolk in hell.
You mean it was you? You who massacred my people?
It was all you, wasn't it? The destruction of Dundrasil. The families torn apart. You've stolen so much from so many. And now you're going to pay.
Yeah,
I
he
stand
pretty
with
much
you,
did quite a bit.
Luminary. My loved ones, my countrymen, they must be avenged.
I'm with you too. This is the guy who's had it in for you all this time, right? Let's show him who he's been messing with.
Okay.
Well, Luminary, what are you waiting for? Come, give me your power, that I may rule over this world unopposed.
Yeah, once again, we got a villain that likes a monologue. Alright, so we're gonna set up some oomph for Sven, because he's gonna be the main attacker for this.
Woo!
Shadows, hear me!
Alright, so we gotta take those out. 122, that's not too bad. Yeah, he is quite tall. I think he's probably, what, like 7'5"? Around there. Let's see. Why don't we attack this one? We're gonna focus here.
Perhaps this will help.
Cub off the party. Yeah, so the staffs can also attack. They usually do spells. Okay, picking on Veronica again. Come on. Why are we always doing this? This is ridiculous.
Now we're talking.
I'm gonna help out Eric here. Sort of secure. Probably not. Sure. I don't have anything on me for now because I've been busy. Oh no, I got one. Might be a pretty easy one. Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh, there we go. Heavy hit. Let's see. Let's try this. Okay, so you got him poisoned. That's good. Alright, Serena. I'm gonna need you to more heal Veronica. Alright, so we're gonna do Victimizer on Mortigan because he's poisoned. Really good hit. Probably try a sap on Mortigan. Hopefully it'll work. Oh, it did. Oh boy. We're gonna get some good damage from this. Not bad. Let's do this one, because he's using fire attacks. Of course, he uses a nice one. Alright, not too worried about Eric. That's fine. Okay, Veronica's confused. Let's get Jade.
Is it my turn?
No, I didn't know that. Woowa made the Cyberpunk collab. Who is Rebecca and Lucy? They made them swear? Good for them. I mean, if you want to have realistic characters, you gotta have realistic characters. Veronica calls for backup. Let's see. Let's do this. Alright, Falcon Slash. Oh no, Mortigan fell. Oh no.
And don't come back!
Sorry, Eric, you're not getting this experience.
Told you I was tough.
Alright, 32, 31. I think during Lucy's ult, she literally says deleting your ass. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I would imagine it'd be pretty funny. I don't know their personalities because I never watched Edge Runners. I've only seen like I've seen Rebecca. I've seen the guy with the yellow jacket. I don't know what his name is. I think that's it. Yeah, I haven't seen like any of Edge Runners at all. It's on my watch list, but I haven't really been watching anything.
No!
He's mad. Ah, okay.
I see.
Oh. Mortigan knows.
So be it. But do not think that you are the only one who has defied the flow of time.
And he's gone.
Father, Father, are you all right?
Right. Jade. Can it really be you?
Purple freeze. Yeah, pretty much.
Have I been dreaming? The last I remember is the attack on Dundrasil. After that, all is black. Wait, that mark. The child. The luminary. But you were a mere babe in arms when I last saw you. There is clearly much we need to discuss, but you must forgive me. I'm still feeling rather faint.
Yeah, I wonder why. You were under control for how long was it? 16 years? 18 years? A while.
Father, you mustn't overexert yourself. Come on, let's get you to bed. I need to look after him. We'll meet here again tomorrow, all right?
Who?
Oof, those two are going to have a lot to catch up on, huh? A lot.
Says the guy that still needs to talk to his dad. Word soon spreads through the castle that King Carnelian has been under the spell of an evil demon. While the king recovers, Sven and his companions get some much-needed rest. Then the evening. Yeah, so at this point, nobody really knows what's going on with that, because that was something that followed us through time. We did see it a while back when Mortigan was doing his own thing. Oh, and we got a trophy. But it pretty much just stayed there, but it eventually followed us. Morning, Sven. Hope you slept well. Princess Jade wanted me to tell you that the king needs to speak to you. They'll be waiting for you in the throne room, apparently. I hope it's good news. We've had enough bad news to last us a lifetime. Whatever it is, you can walk in there with your head held high. I'm proud of you. We all are. Anything else down there? Let's see. Line up. Whew.
I know the truth now. Hard as it was to swallow. The things I did while under the monster's spell are almost too terrible to contemplate. If not for you, this kingdom, no, this entire world would have been turned to ashes. All would have been lost to Mordigan. A true hero stands among us. Erdrea is eternally in your debt.
Where? Who's that?
You are a worthy heir to the legendary Erdwin. Truly, you are the luminary, our light, and our hope.
Huzzah!
You really did it, huh?
No.
What's the matter, Veronica?
Oh boy.
I don't know. I just
welled up all of a sudden. I'm just glad to be here with all of you, I suppose. But where else would you be, you silly thing? You're right. I'm being stupid. Sorry.
Ah.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, kind of interesting. Because we were told that that entire thing was going to be destroyed. However,
What's going on?
I sense something awful. Something truly, truly evil. But where is it coming from?
What was it Mordigan said just before he died? Something about not being the only one who defied the flow of time, right? But what did he mean?
Your Highness, please, you must come quickly. It's Erdwin's lantern.
What?
pretty much.
The balcony! Upstairs! Quickly!
Yep. Oh boy. Rest? What is that? Never heard of it. Ugh. Oh, so many doors. Hey, look, the thing fell. Don't mind if I do. That was the shiny thing that we saw in the chandelier many, many hours ago. Yeah, that's not good.
This sky. I have never seen its like.
Look! Over there!
Erdwin's lantern. It's falling!
Yeah, so a certain somebody found their way back.
In another place and time, Mordigan destroyed me. But Mordigan is no more. Now, none stand in my way. Now is my time. Now I am whole again.
Tell you what, a really, really impressive scene. Now that is an entrance. So, a while back in the previous timeline, we actually did hear of a name. So, we do know what that is called.
Erdwin's lantern has fallen,
Oh yeah, he is.
This bodes ill for us all.
But we won't find that out until later. But we do technically know his name already. Or at least we do.
This request of no other, Luminary.
But the characters are gonna
that you investigate. The Great Star fell to Earth in the Celestial Sands. They can be seen from the Emerald Coast. That must be your first port of call.
Yeah, we get to go to Gallipolis.
Sire, I would ask your leave to join this expedition.
Yeah, we get Hendrik again.
I cannot atone for all that I have done. But perhaps in joining you, I might repay my debt at least in part.
No.
Luminary, I will be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Ugh. Yeah, loyal to a fault. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so he pretty much still has the armor that he had equipped. He had Night Cleaver on. I think he had Raging Bull Helm. I cannot remember what he had for this. Huh? Probably Shield Bearer. Alright. Headed to the Emerald Coast to get a better look at Erdwin's lantern. Or the remnants of it. The lantern is no more. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna make a stop at the weapon shop here, because I want to see if they have anything different. Hopefully. Because sometimes we get like changes in inventory. Hopefully this one is change. Oh, we got Dragon Slayer. Ooh, an improved one. Lord Sword, okay. Dragon Claws. Give that to him. Dragon Claws. No, I was thinking we could probably get that as those to Jade and then upgrade, but we're not really using Jade at the moment. So you can hold off. Great Home. Probably. Yeah, why don't we give this to Eric? Because he hasn't had much in a while. And then the Gigant armor, we can give that to Sven. Alright. Okay, take all this stuff there. Should be okay. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna head to the Emerald Coast. Pretty much just go right over. Okay, mysterious. Okay, so we... Yeah, that might be a scene, like, after this. Yeah, loading time isn't too bad. Hey, look, our trusty steed that we only use like once in a while. Yeah, well, I feel like for the Switch, it's a little bit faster, yeah. Yeah, we're taking a ride on our haunt as we fight a black dragon. And not just any black dragon, a malicious black dragon. So, now that we are in Act 3 and a new Juan enemy appears, we start running into malicious enemies. These are some of the strongest enemies we fight because they pretty much just go into 3 different categories. Standard, vicious, and now malicious. With each tier getting progressively stronger. I need a spell because we're going to be using. Yeah, and we could tell what they are because of their eyes. So the standard ones, we could see their eyes. The vicious ones, they have red eyes. And the malicious enemies have green eyes. So we're going to do Dragon Slash. And we don't have any abilities for him. We're going to do Boulder Bringer. Oof. Okay, more heal
Don't
on
worry,
Eric.
I'm here to help.
And another Dragon Slash. Let's see. Probably leave that for now. Let's do this one.
Easy peasy.
And it's down.
I just keep getting better.
And another level.
Oh yeah.
And Eric leveled up. And Jade. I have to give Eric a sword because he didn't have one. Liquid metal would be pretty good. Yeah, we just give him that one. Alright. Should be... No. Oh, okay, so we got some malicious ones. Yeah, so pretty much at this point forward, most of the enemies that we're going to see are either going to be unique in their appearance, or they're going to be of the malicious variety. Which means if we wanted to fill out the bestiary at all, we would have had to do so beforehand. So, since we are at this point, we're not going to be able to do that, because there are some enemies we have missed. So some of the bestiary in this playthrough is going to be as is. But, like I said before, this is going to be like a pretty casual playthrough, because this is only the standard version of this game. If I I do eventually, yeah, because I've said this
Another
before
one?
too. I do want to like do an actual like playthrough of this game. It's going to be the definitive edition, and I have that for the Switch, so that would be its own thing. Yeah, I guess, but yeah, either way. Yeah, all the enemies. Tiny ghost. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I see something I can break. Alright, is there anything here? Anything here? Yes, Chimera Wing. Nay. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, so that is
It's enormous.
Erdwin's lantern.
You can say that again. What the heck is it?
It's giving off waves of... Oh, I don't know what, but... Whatever it is, it's certainly not pleasant.
Well, then it can't be Erdwin's lantern, can it? We need to do something about it, whatever it is. But how do we even get up there?
Gee, I wonder.
Well, dear luminary.
Oh.
It seems you were in quite the pickle.
Oh, that's a familiar voice.
But how?
Mordigan, you're alive.
You're seeing is Mordigan now, you say? How very intriguing. Well, no need to panic. I'm not Mordigan. It's me, the one you people call the Seer.
Wait, how can you be the Seer?
Oh, anyone can be the Seer, my young friend. Or should I say, Seer can be anyone. Depends on how you look at things, really. Anyway, we can't have you all on edge like this now, can we? One moment.
An interesting character that has its own backstory, apparently, that we will find out later on. But this person we have met before.
Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was having a lovely vision of you all, riding Cetacea to see the Watchers.
What the heck are you talking about?
She's talking about riding Cetacea to see the Watchers. That's what she's talking about.
Let's just say that the hallowed tones of the Flute of Legend will carry you to every corner of the land. And leave it at that, shall we?
The what of the what will what? Honey, you're not making any sense.
You don't have much time, you know. I wouldn't stand there gawping like that if I were you.
And she's gone. Yeah, the flute.
I don't know how legendary it is, but we do have a flute. Do you think this could be the one?
Yep.
Well, it's the only one we've got. Can't hurt to give it a go.
Yeah, lucky for them, Sven already knows the tune and how to use it.
Is anybody else seeing kind of a huge, enormous whale flying through the air?
Didn't the seer mention us riding something called cetacea? Oh my. She couldn't have meant that, could she?
What's that gormless grin for? Anyone would think you went flying around on whales for fun.
He does.
Well, I'm game if you are.
Yeah, it's the narwhal.
All aboard! We've got a whale to catch, and some watchers to meet.
Yeah, so there we go. We got Cetacea once again, which means we can pretty much go anywhere we want with limitations, as we will see. I believe the first thing we do have to do is check out the lantern, because it's going to pretty much show us. The Black Star is surrounded by an impenetrable aura of evil. You can't get any closer right now. As I get closer. So, a couple of things that we could do. Our main focus right there is the Watchers. So I can probably just do that first. Yeah, so because of the whole... Well, you'll see. There have been some changes.
This place is insane. Who builds a town on
a rock in the
sky?
Are we gonna see? Are we gonna see Mr. Popo?
Long ago, all was peace.
Yes.
All was harmony. Yggdrasil blessed us, faithful servants of World Tree. But shadow fell, horror from above. Kalasmas. Now shadow falls again. Perhaps he returns. Perhaps. Kalasmas. Dark One. Hater of life. Bringer of death. Luminary. Cetacea Rider. No time. Come. Speak with Elder.
That's the plan.
These'll be the Watchers that seer lassie was on about then, eh?
Yep.
It seems they know something of the Dark Star. Come, let us speak with their elder.
Now, this is where the Watchers live. When we were here last, there was only one left, but because Mordegon didn't destroy everything, they actually survive this time around. I think I go in here, right? I do not. The Game Awards is streaming? Oh, so it's pretty much just a bunch of games that are dog shit, but they're gonna get awards anyway. Okay. That's fine. And the Game of the Year goes to some game nobody ever cares about. Hooray! Oh, yeah. They're probably gonna give Mixtape a 10 out of 10, just like everybody else did. Because, you know, that's what they do. Oh, and if anybody was wondering about my opinion of Mixtape, it's dog shit. And I don't really care what anybody else has to say about it. It's dog shit. Song to the Little People. Lo, from the world's trees shoots did fall the little folk who witnessed all. And down did rain Yggdrasil seeds, the plants and beasts and humans breed. When all was wrought, worms light in hand, they upward went and left the land. Since then from Evan the watchers gaze, look o'er us all, their name be praised. Yeah, so the lore behind the Watchers that we already know, they have been around for a very long time. Not seeing much else. But yeah, once again, it's like mixtape is like, nah, come on, that's not a game. It's someone pretending to know what the 90s and the early 2000s was like. It's like, try again. Is there, haha, anything I can break? Oh yeah, the enemies that we see here are completely docile. We can actually talk to them. We don't have stuff like this in our monster shop, so no. I'm gonna grab some souvenirs so I can feather my nest with them when I get home. Oh, okay, cool. Let me get a pen. And a new piece of paper. So this is covered in... Well, wait. Is there anything I need on this? No. Billy mode? Wait, isn't Billy like one of the robots? Is that who I'm thinking of? Is. Okay, it might be the one I'm thinking of. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's get this one here. Perforated paper is such a pain. We have the technology. Why do we still have paper like this? The world may never know. Alright. Alright, wrote it down. Alright, all items made here by Watchers will be useful. Purchase, use, enjoy. And they actually do have some pretty useful stuff. I suppose I could probably use this one. Mirror armor, I mean. This song is very recent. Oh, I might be thinking of a different person then. Maybe. I don't know. Give me a second. I'm gonna get some water here. I'll be right back. And we are good. Angels. Oh. I think, is this? That one is actually still pretty decent. Never pretty good for Veronica. Yeah, she needs the defense. Yeah, now we could buy these. Ooh, we spent no, I was gonna say 500,000. Almost spent 50,000 at once. All right, moving on to this way. The only way to travel. Checking around some of these places because there are some pretty useful things out and about. Yeah. Well, just a panacea, but we do have a book. History of Erdrea. So this is the same book that we saw before when this entire place was destroyed. It was where we found the shiny object that Eric saw. So this is the same book. It pretty much talks about spirits of time, and then it starts to give the idea that everybody is able to save Veronica. Or at least go back to a point where we don't have to save Veronica. Would be a better way of saying that. Ugh. Yeah, there's...
Elder, wisest watcher, Eagle Tap.
Yeah, his name is Eagle Tap.
Elder lives for all time, sees all, sleeps much, wakes seldom. Thought would wake for Luminary, but no.
Nope.
Listen. Tell Watcher story. Look. Ancient times. Plasmos comes. Seeks power. Power of Yggdrasil.
Yeah, we have seen this mural before. It is the complete one because the other one was destroyed.
Brings evil. Monsters. Miasma. Destruction. But Yggdrasil sees, sends savior. Erdwin, luminary, ancestor. Rides Cetacea, crosses Erdrea, gathers companions. Drustan, warrior. Serenica, sage. Morkant, sorcerer. Join forces, make sword of light. Long battle, Dark One defeated, peace returns.
But if they beat him, what's he doing back?
Not know. But know this, your birth, your coming. You are light, light to banish dark.
Someone made a dead as disco map of the song. It actually fits. Oh, okay.
But how? Not know. Seedlings. Huh?
He wakes.
Elder! Elder wakes! Elder speaks! Silence! Listen! Seedlings of Yggdrasil. Seedlings know all. Seedlings! Yes! Give gift. Follow. Temple of
Listen.
Dawn.
Listen. I actually never got to experience that because I've never played Ocarina of Time. I only really played Wind Waker, so I didn't have to deal with the, hey, listen. And the best thing in the game, we have the ultimate key, which means we can unlock any door. Alright, so we gotta talk to the mayor. Seedlings know all. Elder said, important words. Go to mayor. Mayor in temple. Awaiting luminary. Yeah, and I guess from what I hear too, because I didn't play it myself, I believe it was... I'm trying to remember some of the other games. I guess they found the follower in Skyward Sword annoying. I think the blue crystal follower thing that follows you. I think it's Skyward Sword. I didn't play that one. But yeah, I think so. I think that was like the general consensus that there were people that did not like her. But as we can see, we also see statues of the four heroes. Serenica and Erdwin. Dustin, I believe. Drustin, yeah. And then Morkant. Which, if we actually take a look at that staff, it looks familiar, doesn't it? Hey, what's going on, Jay? Happy Friday to you as well. Hope you're having a good week. We are back with DragonQuest XI. As we head over to the temple to talk to the mayor. Oh yeah. Yeah, pretty much just taking it easy there, because I've been busy the past couple of days. Trying to move my schedule around so I could get everything done. Ugh. And trying to stay cool, because we've also had a couple of hot days too, so... Yeah. I was gonna say, am I... Let me just double check something here. Okay. I don't really want to deal with stick drift because this is a somewhat new controller. I don't exactly have the money right now for a new one.
Feelings ancient, sacred, protect land, remember.
Yeah, we have seen these before.
Feeling here, remember, but not Dark One, not how to beat. But ceilings below, on land, 3 ceilings. These two remember, perhaps how to beat. Perhaps. Guiding light here. Raise hand.
Wait, the mark.
Yeah, we also don't really see a lot of reactions from Sven because he has pretty much done all of this before, so... Yeah, he does remember it.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
How about Tower of Defense? Tower of who? How about Star Rail?
Guiding light, flame of Yggdraton, creator of Erdrea, awakens power, power of luminary. Will be useful, help to find how to beat.
I honestly don't even know if Tower... I'm sure there something is going on with Tower of Defense. I have no clue.
Here, Elder.
The Elder who moves.
Elder! Must awaken power. Power of companion.
Yeah, so this is also pretty interesting too.
Elder walks, praise be. Companions have light, light of hope. Must kindle, strengthen. Leaves of Yggdrasil, children of world tree, shine forth.
So the cool thing with that is that all of that experience that we got, making the Sword of Light, fighting Morrigan, and then pretty much going to the Tower of Time with all those levels, everybody else pretty much returns to what their level was before the time traveling. There are a couple of things which are still locked, but those will be unlocked story in time.
Oh yeah, I feel amazing.
Some say light brings dark, luminary brings dark one. Not so. Mistaken.
Well, if you think about it, a bright light makes a dark shadow, so they kind of do. I mean, come on.
Luminary must end this. Break cycle. Yggdragons. Blessings.
I think the only name I know is Casterus. Who is Tribby? How about that one? I only know the name, by the way, so I have no idea who Casterus is. It seems familiar. Tribby is kind of an interesting name. The Elder is fine, by the way. He fell asleep.
Waking tires, Elder. Walking tires, Elder. We will carry.
Yeah, the Elder is probably going to sleep for another 20,000 years. Yeah, there he goes.
Very well. To the lands below. Let us seek out these seedlings.
Yeah, so we have seen the seedlings before, but we will have to journey forth and find them again. So. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, and by the way, I don't think I've said this either. I appreciate the lore behind these games. Even though I don't remember like most of it, it's still kind of nice to hear lore from the other games that I don't play. Ugh. Alright, so Sven, yeah, so now we're pretty much back to where we were before, which is really, really cool. Oh, he actually has this unlocked as well. Ooh. Um... Critical claim is good, so I think I want to go for that one first. Because that will help with taking out slimes, because it's an automatic critical hit. And the slimes have low enough health. Okay, so this is the lore behind Tribby. From that Holy Land blessed by the tripartite prophecy, the messenger is split into thousands. Into 1,000 forms, embarking on a long journey. Tribios, holy maiden of Janisopolis. I think the Cryos heir stole passages, core flame toiled with the masses, and brought the news of deliverance to all domains. Oh, so pretty much like a Horcrux sort of thing. That is an expensive ability. Ugh. 64 MP to use. I can probably do some sword abilities because we do need those. Do I? Yeah, that one's down there. Sword stance. Seek the children of humanity with golden blood and veins, shadow the dimmest darkness, world walk toward the tomorrow where the stars gleam. Okay. Let's get this one. Not enough for that one. Character details, okay. So Tribby is a character that split themselves up into multiple forms? So pretty much a Naruto. Huh. We need that MP. Oh, that one's going to take a while to get to. But there's one combined form there called Tribios. Okay. Kind of an interesting character. Oh, we got a surprise. That one. Magical Might we can get. Let's go for this one. Character stories aren't as long as Galbrand's. Yeah, Galbrand's story was long. Good lord. Yeah, that one was crazy. Alright, now for Serena's. Definitely use the polearm with her for a while. Crushed Ice is a pretty good one because it's a multi-hit. And we have Sliceberg, which is a pretty decent one. Counterweight we don't need. let's go for the critical. I suppose we can get this one too. That was cheap enough. Not enough for that. This should be fun. Alright, great, Sylvando. Definitely need Hustle Dance because that's one of his better abilities, so we're going to get that. Dual wielding, yes, because we need that as well. Yeah, pretty much any character that can learn dual wielding, we'll get. Alright, and Pink Peer Away. We don't need that just yet. Love, we don't need that, so we'll get Deafness. Date blank. It's been 10 years since we fled Janisopolis. In those 10 years, we measured the earth with our steps unknowingly, covering every corner of Amorphous. Amorius. No. Wow, I'm having a hard time reading this one for some reason. Amphorius. Okay. Gold Rush we don't need. More Charm, because why not? Some more Agility. Which is that one? 10. Probably one of the sword ones. Metal Slash. Yeah, let's use Metal Slash. This one as well. The spread of the Black Tide has been far worse than expected from west to east, from south to north. Even cities high in the sky have not been spared. We watched as tiny nations were consumed. Definitely getting a Hard Claw. Attack power. Hawkeye Claw we don't need. Another Claw. HP wielding, yes. I think this one... Yeah, Air Razor. Consumed overnight by the growing black tide, turning all life into its fuel, surging forward with ever greater force. Yeah, it's gonna be tough watching everything go to shit. Alright, now for Rab. Pretty much the Enlightenment stuff is going to be good. The once glorious past of Amphorius is gone, replaced by overwhelming decay, raging titans, fallen heroes, and displaced people. But those consumed by the strife fail to see. And the agility. Let's see what this one is. Pep up chance. Yeah, we can get that. Alright, now for Hendrik. Pretty much just claymore stuff. I don't usually do the axes unless I like really need to, because we get some pretty good claymores. But we're also going to give him some of these sword abilities here, because that's what these are. So let's get some of the claymore stuff here. The Black Tide is drawn near the inland cities. These cities are rich and well connected, thriving on trade. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Unbridled Blade, yes. That is a pretty decent one. He does get a stronger one, but I think... Is it unlocked with this? Kiss of Death. Back at you. No, that's not that one. Moon, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. As we're listening to a little bit of lore from a character from Star Rail. Who's this yellow guy captain? And we have Executioner. And dual wielding when we need it. I am doing pretty good. Still a little bit warm. I've been pretty busy trying to move around my schedule for everything because I'm going to be streaming 3 days now instead of just 2, so I got to find a little bit more time for setting everything up for Xenoblade. But doing pretty good. Alright, so let's see. We have to find a couple of things. La la la. Yeah, yep. Yeah, we get to take a ride on the narwhal. Alright, we gotta go this one first. So, a couple of things. We can technically do some of the same stuff that we did before, and we are going to do that. Because we did get the fire. What is on my screen? Now you went to the front lines of somewhere to the Black Tide's advance, only to be struck down by the arrows of Black Tide creatures. I have no idea. The Skirk isn't in this. Yeah, and the miasma is gone. So, once again, we have access to the battlegrounds. So, if anybody remembers that we made the Sword of Light, we can make another one. So, that means we need 3 things. We need Orichalcum, we need the Forging Hammer, and we need to access the Forge. All of these are in the same places, so all we have to do is get to them. I didn't see anything in that room, so I'll just continue on. Yeah. Right. Why the goblin's so mad? Yeah, the enemies are definitely angry. It's not really metallic, so we'll just attack. Oh, that worked. Oh, I don't have the other one just yet. Oh, it's really good at defending, eh? Well, alright, let's use some new abilities. So, the cool thing with the other upgrade that we had gotten from the Watcher up top, we unlocked a couple of new attacks for Sven. So, why don't we take a look at Flame Splitter here? Yeah, and the attacks are element-based, so if we have any enemies that are weak against those, they'll deal more damage. Yeah, fire, ice, water, earth, light, dark, what have you. Whee! I'm not seeing anything over here. I know you escorted lost children so close to city, brains no soaked in blood. We can no longer braid or care for them. With the fall of one city after another, and people are beginning to look behind. Beyond, they are less complex and see the world on the brink of collapse. Oh, so the people finally got their head out of their ass and was actually starting to understand. It is the character Tribby from Honkai Star Rail. It's a character that pretty much pulled a Shadow Clone Jutsu, I guess. And it seems like they have seen some shit, so. I have no idea. Blood of the innocent will not shed in vain. We walk the first steps through thorns, hoping this will allow us to go farther than we ever could. Huh. I don't think there was anything over there, because that just goes down. Oh yeah, and those guys are actually dangerous. Some of the enemies in here are pretty dangerous. An ancient diary entry. The paper is thin as cicada's wings, left in the arms of a doll by Trian. Alright, we can go this way, see if we see anything. I see something shiny. Get away from me, I don't want to. Mithril ore. Hold up. What is... Alright, here we go. Wow, okay, that was only part one. Alright, so a fair amount for Tribby. I didn't see anything on the ground. Alright, now we gotta head down a little bit farther. Ka-clang! There was 5 parts? Well, I'm in... Story-wise, I'm in the final act. There are pretty much 3 main story parts to the game, and we're in the final act. The game is about... you could easily do 100 hours, honestly. Yeah, so it's a long game. This playthrough is not going to be like a 100%, but I am going to do like a fair amount of it. In the future, though, I am going to do like an actual playthrough with the definitive edition. However, that's going to be on the Switch, because that is that's the version I have. So there's going to be more stuff. So, yeah, with the definitive edition, you could probably double it. Honestly, there's a lot to this game, even with just the standard version, so... you can probably move to a different one. Yeah, it's nice to bounce around and listen to the other characters. So, yeah, with this game, there's definitely quite a bit. Hey, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. General jack boots. We don't have dragon hides. Nothing there. I don't think we had anything new. Yeah, I guess not. That's alright. We haven't really found any new recipes either, so... Yeah, because right now I'm just about 70 hours in. 18 out of 57 quests. Battles won 630. 286 out of 662 enemies. Types of enemies defeated. Just about 400 out of 1,000 different items. Because I got to this point, there are some enemies I missed, so I won't be able to find them again. So... Oh, there you go. That's nice. Yeah, so a lot of the enemy, we did fight a fair amount of enemies, but at a certain point, some of them are missable if we get to a certain point. Because once we start, yeah, because right here we start seeing the vicious variant of enemies, and that is Act 2. And since we are in Act 3, we start seeing the malicious enemies. So... Alright, so we have to find some orichalcum. Yeah, so there isn't anything too crazy that we need to do here. Because we could just go right through, because we already know where it is. Be cool if I could just jump down, because it's not that far. Alright, now for the slow, painful crawl against the rock wall here. Alright, give me one quick second, because I think there's something going on with this. I'm good on my... I'm just checking something here. should be okay. I'm not really sure what was going on with my Switch. Yeah, the Switch is fine. It's just for some reason the screen kept on darkening. And it doesn't normally do that. So it's kind of off-putting. Alright, so we already opened that chest. If we really wanted to, we could get another puff puff from the lady right there, but we already did that. And since we have the ultimate key, next character is the Herta. Wait, what? Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh. This way. I'm gonna go up here. Alright, so what is in here? We see something pretty interesting. I don't know if we could take that on just yet. Her name has a the in it. Alright, so her name is not just Herta, but the Herta. Okay. Oh, we've seen that dude before. Alright, what do we got? Recipe book. Oh, wait a minute. Minerva. Oh, we got the Minerva stuff. Oh. Pretty good find. It looks like a Pokemon. Oh, that is one Pokemon I do not want to catch. Alright, probably not going to find much else because we did already claim everything here. Just going to go farther up here. Yeah, because the only thing we're really going to get is the shiny stuff on the ground. We already opened the chests. And we could pretty much ignore these dudes. Ba 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 ba. I see something shiny. Gold nugget. Ooh, another shiny object. Pick up all the shiny stuff. Another gold nugget. Already opened that chest. Alright, so we should be... Yeah, we should be fine. I don't really want to fight anything else in here because we don't have to. Dracolite. That'll be pretty useful. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so that's where we're gonna go. I should be okay. Stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me. Okay. Genius Society number 83, Madame Herta resides deep within the clock tower at the edge of the cosmos, pursuing the ultimate mysteries of the universe as a sorceress. Ah. Yeah, the enemies are chill because I'm trying to not attack them. I don't really want to deal with them. Yeah, and now we're safe, so we don't have to worry about it. And then now, because this is our first time here, again, we get to get some network alchemy. Alright, so the battlegrounds is good. We can head over and look around at some places here. We can double check cobblestone, see if there's anything we can get. Thanks to de-aging technology, she maintains a youthful appearance, disliking mundane affairs. She typically delegates such tasks to her puppets. Oh, so this pretty is... yeah, it's just like Sit Loudly. Delegating everything to her two plushies. And her pillow. Let's see. Her puppets are also called Herto. Okay. Totally not narcissistic in any way. That is just how it happened. Alright, what do you have? You have a Holy Talisman. And that's it. I don't really need it. It'd be good to have, but I don't really need it for anything. Unless we need it for a recipe. I don't know. There are some things that need... like different pieces of equipment. I'm gonna get 3 of them. Genshin fandom is shit. Well, yeah, pretty much. You can add Michael Jackson to the Genshin instead. Yeah, and once again, I'd rather they not, because they... Hoyoverse and Genshin collabs. Yeah, we already talked about this. Not a good history with collabing, so hopefully they don't ever have a collab with Genshin ever again. With anybody else, because, come on. Profile number blank blank blank. Hero, genus, childhood, kaleidoscope. Warning, do not look into it, do not look into it, do not look into it. Huh, okay. We could probably take a stop at Hotto. Yeah, and besides, when it comes to fandoms for like many different games, I think most of them, there's always toxicity in them. Some more than others, definitely. And then HSR, yeah, keep getting peak collabs. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, some companies know how to do it. Which is strange, because Hoyoverse is a billion-dollar company. You'd think they would, I don't know, put their money where their mouth is and make a good product. Do you really want to see it? Are you sure? Never mind. You already scrolled this far down. I won't take responsibility for what happens to you. That's why I like the small fandoms. Yeah, I definitely get that. I pretty much just ignore them. And I think Genshin is a really good example. I don't really care for the fandom. I like the game. It doesn't really matter. The guy had nothing I needed. Plato was born to forge, fabled sword of kings, blah blah blah. But he needs orichalcum in order to make it. Clang clang, clang clang. Yes, there isn't anything we need right here. We could go talk to Miko, but we don't need to. Number 83, Madame Herta's private collection, with the garden providing technical support. A memory slice only designed for the person involved to relive a beauty time in a first-person point of view. Yeah, we should go say hi to Prince Ferris. And we can try and get the hammer. Oy, that's going to be a pain. Ugh. Alright, we have some quests we could do, but I don't want to. Her birth looks like the Hexenzirkel's library. Okay, sounds pretty impressive. Kitty. Wait. Oh, it is Ferris. He does have a quest. Oh boy. Ah, my dear Sven. I was hoping that you would come and visit. I have a favor to ask, you see, and I know I can always count on my old friend. Oh boy. Now, as you can imagine, the appearance of that black star and the increased viciousness of the local monsters have put rather a strain on our brave desert knights. However, I do not know whether it is due to a lack of experience or a lack of concentration, but the sad truth is that most of our men are simply not up to the task. It does not bode well for the future. Now, as you know, I am a practical prince. Ha! And I'd like to try and find solutions wherever possible. Can you imagine, therefore, how delighted I was to hear of a berry that boosts concentration on the battlefield? These miraculous fruits are known as pep pips, and they grow on the boughs of the pepper tree. Could I trouble you to fetch one of its branches for me? I will reward you handsomely, of course. While another could only repeat the words, "Glory to Madame Hurt." The location in question is an elevated area in the northern part of the First Forest. I have heard that only certain special people are allowed to enter this place, but that is a trivial detail. You will have no problem gaining access, I am sure. He has a lot of confidence in a random person he just met. Well, sort of just met. Oh, I don't even think I even need to talk to any of them. I can actually just go to the racetrack. Yeah, let's go horse racing. I almost said let's go gambling, but it's not gambling. I participate in horse racing. It is currently 7:39. Yeah, and now I totally have a bunch of Duluth's dialogue stuck in my mind. Thank you. Because I can now hear him say burn. That's what I get for playing TCG. Welcome, friend, to the world-renowned racetrack of Gallopolis. Here are all the events you are currently holding. They vary in both difficulty and the prizes on offer. Which would you like to enter? So, bird. We have some rewards to get, and we see one right here at the Platinum Cup, the Forging Hammer. So we need to do this one in order to get the hammer, in order to make another Sword of Light. How do we both have the same time? Same time zone. Wasn't he from Britain? Yeah, time zones are crazy. Assassin is a pretty good one because that's one of the unique ones. And Sky Steed's Sword. Yeah, that one's going to be a tough one to get. Yeah, so we're going to do Bronze Cup first. And we have to pay for these too, so I got to learn how to do this. Fractals for the influence of bad mood. Alright, time to relearn how to ride a horse. The Bronze Cup. And we're going to skip this, and I am going to miserably fail because I cannot remember how to ride. And there's our gallant steed. Nay! Ah, I missed it. Ah, come on. Come on. Ah, come on. Yeah, we pretty much want to get the green like every time, so as long as I don't miss, then it should be fine. Last lap. And we do have to win these, by the way, too. It's not like the story-related one. We actually do have to win. And, of course, I missed it again. Whew! Damn. Horse racing is a pain. If I had to choose between this and Uma Musume, I think I would actually rather play Uma Musume. Congratulations, friend! You were magnificent! You handled your steed exquisitely. Ah, but I am forgetting your prize. To the victor of the Bronze Cup goes this magnificent item. I hope it is to your liking. Woohoo, we got earrings. And since we won, I am now allowed to take part in the Silver Cup. Yeah, and by the way, I have not played Uma Musume, but I have seen some of it. And I think it's actually hilarious. Alright, so now we can take on the Silver Cup, and now we have a shortcut that we can take. Yeah, and by the way, some of these tracks can also be set up in reverse too, which makes them harder. If you're only used to going the opposite way. Nay, I say. Alright. Yeah, once again, we have to get, like, all the green. It makes it easier, because we all have, like, a consistent boost of speed here. And we do have to get the shortcut, too, because it makes it much easier. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I feel like he's right there. Alright, we're good. Whew! The large room full of dolls has equations and symbols I've never seen before floating on it. They grow limbs, pull faces, and dance around her. She will open a wardrobe as tall as a castle, and... By the way, 2246. Hooray, we have a set of Gallipolitan garb. Now we could dress up and look like Prince Ferris. So we now have access to the gold cup. Woohoo. And we're going to equip that. Hooray! So it's the same one that we saw in the story. But we're going to put this one back on because we have the defense. Tall as a castle and pick clothes for them. They have all their own characters and appear in different programs. When she's finished calculating this, appear in counts. Instantly received a complete baptism. Historians in the future are trying to read Typical's live chat, trying to understand who this heretic creature was. Why does this person keep on talking about a different game? Why are they not talking about the game they're playing now? Glory to Madame Herta, glory to Madame Herta, glory to Madame Herta, glory to Madame Herta. Statement of a reviewer. Every time I keep reading that, I want to see glory to mankind. That's what I get for playing Automata. Ugh. Alright, now for the gold cup. Oh boy. Come on, why are you pushing me? Mean. Alright, let me just lock in here for a bit. Wow, that horse is way up there. Oh boy. Yikes. Come on. Get out of the way. Yeah, I don't think I got this one. Yeah, I missed it. Of course I did. Yeah, I lost that one. These NPC horses look better than Genshin NPCs fighting. Yeah, that was a bad one. Next time, try to use the ramp to jump over the muddy puddles on track. Why don't you go horse racing, dude? And we get gold ore for free, so... Alright, give me one moment. I am going to go to the bathroom. And we will continue with an actual race of the Gold Cup. And I will be right back. All of that was only part one. Damn. Oh, Columbina lore. Okay. I might be familiar. Alright, so let's make sure we don't get pushed around by the other horses, because that didn't really help. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Get out of the way. Come on, Seabiscuit. Really, just right into the wall. Just right into the wall. What is that? Ha! He ran into the pumpkin. Okay, let me lock in for a moment here. So right now I'm still in second place, so I have to line these up here. Okay, come on. Come on. That's no! Ah, man, I lost it again. What I picked up from Herta is apparently the character has a lot of fans. Probably some fans that are, they probably need to relax. I lost horribly. It did not help that I had two horses pretty much push me into the wall. And I have to wait, what is this, $3,000 so far just for this race alone. I'll do this race for the entire night if I have to. I am getting that forging hammer. Correct. Columbina is not an Archon because of reasons. Nay! Goodbye, pumpkin. Hello, pumpkin. Goodbye, pumpkin. Alright, trying to lock in here. Yeah, let me just focus on this one here. Okay, got it, got it. Got it. Got it. Move. Yes! Alright. This game has dollars proof. I am the source. No. I did when I was a kid, and good lord, I did not like it. I still somewhat now, but way back when, I had a fear of heights. It was not pleasant. I couldn't even get up onto the horse. I think I tried, or maybe I sat on it, but that's all I remember. And this was when I was a kid, so this was like the age of the dinosaurs. Yeah, it's because we went hiking a lot. That's pretty much where that came from. I'm doing better nowadays, but yeah, it's not really the fear of heights themselves. It's more of a fear of falling. Yeah, we got a metal slime helm. So I rode a dinosaur. Well, that's what we did back in the day. You know, just throw a saddle on a Stegosaurus and call it a day or whatever. We also got a metal helm, too. Hooray, we got the platinum. God. If you want to know the crazy thing, actually, I do have a little bit of facts about the pterodactyls. They are massive. Like, if you had the head of a pterodactyl from the tip of the beak to the top of its head, and mind you, this is just like one species of the pterodactyls, because there's like several different ones. Yes, I think, what, 7 feet? Tip of the beak to the top of the head. Massive creatures. And that's just one of them, so... Yeah, Columbina's just blind. She also rode dinosaurs. Yeah, dinosaurs are crazy. Alright, maybe we can get this one first try, but this time around, the track is backwards. Yeah, and you can also do a glitch with Columbina. I think it's still around, where if you do her burst and like teleport, you can keep her eyes open, which is kind of funny. You would win against a pterodactyl. Yeah, so I think you could probably just walk around with her eyes open. I think it was a burst teleport glitch. But yeah, we pretty much do the original track, but backwards. So, yay! And now we have pillars in the middle of the track, and the horses are pushing me. Good lord. Yeah, get the pumpkins out of my way. Yeah, we also have 3 laps too, so... Nay, I say, this will be my victory. Alright, let's focus up here. Ring ring. Oh, I lost way too much moment. Yeah, I lost this one. Instagram grabs have you, yeah. Yeah, Sayonara to my win. Sino to losing. We will take the cup. Get out of the way. Yeah, get the pumpkins out of my way. Just need that boost in speed. Ooh, there we go. Alright, come on. Bad timing with that, too. That is kind of annoying. Come on. Yeah, I lost this one too. Man. What? Not worried about the pillars, it's just that the other racers in this track keep on pushing me, and it's not really helpful. It's kind of annoying. I'm probably going to run out of money before I can get this. It's not impossible, it's just a pain, because it's really just timing. Racers, start your engines. I totally, wow. Totally missed that. Man. Yeah, I don't know. Come on. Okay, doing all right. We just gotta get a lot of speed here. Come on. It sucks I keep on losing so much momentum because of that. Yeah, and I lost this one again. I think I'm gonna have to come back. Just keep on losing so much to Colonea. Yeah. Hey, we got a metal slime helm, so that's fine. Who do you think I can actually... When did I get the Corsair's kit? Okay, so it's just the hat. Alright, it's like, I don't remember getting that. Strange. Damn horses. Yeah, it's just tough. It's not really the course itself that's backwards, it's just that you lose a lot of momentum when you're dashing, but then you run out of stamina because your horse moves a lot slower than the normal speed. Yeah, it is tough. Definitely save it for later, though. Yeah. We are in Gondolia, but why is there battle music? Why don't we drop in and find out? Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Oh, they get to make the first strike? That's mean. Okay. Miss. Alright. Went to bed at 9, woke up at 4. There you go. Yeah, it definitely makes it easier when you wake up in the morning. Let's see. Let's do Sea Splitter. Loud noises. Let's use Sliceberg. There we go. Survived that one.
Did I do all right?
Alright, who else we fighting? I don't think we technically need to fight any of these guys, but we might as well. Because we just have to fight the big guy in the back. Let's do full on spin. Let's see if we can take stuff.
Yoink!
No. Owie. Falcon Slash. More heal on Eric. Let's do a Frizzle. Frost Moon Scones. Let's just attack normally. Owie. Let's do another Falcon Slash. Not bad. Did about 1,000 damage so far, by the way. Let's see. What do you mean forget? I know it was Scions. I was just being funny. That's why I said scones. Alright. That's fine. Hi. Yeah. Alright, let's do another Frizzle. And it's dead.
Who else wants some?
Hendrik is level 52. Yes, we are actually going to do that because we probably give him something here. Give him an attack power for the sword. Now what's back here? Is the sound good? Damn. It's crazy. Alright, what's in here? Hooray, we have an agate of evolution. And we also have some breakables. Mini metal! The town is being attacked. So it's like a constant battle sound. And $50,000. I wish I had that. Yeah, so we sort of know right now, but the town was currently being attacked. And why does this sound keep on going out? Yeah, let me... This is so frustrating when this happens because I can't do anything about it. Thank you for letting me know about the sound. I wish it didn't happen because I can't do anything about it. I can only move the cables around, unfortunately. I could plug in the microphone, but it kind of changes the setup, and the cable for it's not that long. Alright, is it good now? Is this gonna be fine? Hopefully. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I've had that sort of happen a couple of times where it like automatically refreshes. Oh, thank you, yeah. So I think I've had it happen when I was watching Charlie. So it would just like refresh or whatever. More Columbina lore. Yeah, the big reason why she closed her eyes and wore the face mask was because she didn't want to look at the false sky, but we already knew that. She was essentially dying when we first met her because she was cut off from the moon for so long. But everything got fixed. Oh, the app just crashed. Oh. Yeah, it's probably YouTube. Yeah, I agree with Xavier. YouTube has been getting worse lately. Yeah, they keep on making like different, like, dumb decisions with YouTube. I wish they would just fix it. You know, the issues that are there. Leave stuff alone when there isn't an issue, and just, oh, listen to the community. It's not hard. Feed has been boring. I should probably heal Serena, shouldn't I? Yeah, if it's not broken, don't. Yeah, don't touch it. Oh, and she likes to sneak up on people too. To the point where she even scared Arlecchino. But then she stopped because she didn't like the reaction. But she does actually do that a couple of times when you visit her in Silvermoon Hall. There is a interaction where you get when you walk into there and you look around and you don't see her, and then she like teleports behind you. Grass isn't broken, no wonder nobody touches it. Oh, that's good. Oh, man. Fantastic. Huzzah. Let's do a flame slash. Nah, you just do that. I can't remember. Yeah, one of them is the energy source and one of them are the creatures. It's either Kuhenki or Kuvaki. Just realized there's no grass emoji, it just shows grasshopper. Moon balls. Yeah. Let's do Frizz again.
Heat things up.
Columbator is the only character with special constellations. Yeah, and by the way, Columbina is the only non-Archon character to have her picture in the constellation. Except for Lumine and Aether, but yeah, that's whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I did correct myself. Yeah, because Aether is in Lumine's and... Oh, does Scaramouche have... What is... Oh. Oh, if he does, he does. Yeah, I didn't know.
Now we're talking.
Oh, man. Alright, I got a joke. What do you call 100 white people following one black guy? The PGA Tour. Yeah, technically Farina is also not an Archon, but she was, yeah. Well, it was mostly just a faux lore thing. Golf. It's a joke about golf. Is there a reference only American people understand? No, it's just a golf joke.
And don't come back!
Never to return. I should probably heal Serena. Alright, let's go talk to the big guy back here. Yeah. Badonis. Alright, so we're going to set up Umful. We're going to do Sword Stance. That's going to hurt. Sorry, Serena. Please work. Thank you. Let's do blunt so we can hopefully lower its attack. Nice. There we go. We're gonna do Mountain Mover. Yeah, Aloy is the only character that does not have any available constellations. Star of Another World. Yeah. Yeah, every single one that she has says Star of Another World. It's like, why bother? Technically a boss of the place. Mannequins and Mannequin and Mannequina. Well, I did because I'd never got them, so. Serena is also in a pretty bad spot here too, but we should be okay. Let's do Sap. Oh, there we go. Ooh, good hit. Alright, don't hit. Veronica's down again. Her death is canon. Kazing.
Almighty Yggdrasil, hear my prayer.
Okay, let's do this. Alright, Sven, you're up. Should take care of him. Yep.
Easy peasy.
Ooh. But wait, the music is still going. It turns out we actually do have to fight everybody. Yippee! Surprise! Yeah. No retreat, no surrender. Yeah. Do need to get a little bit of MP back for Serena, so... why don't we do this?
Let me at him!
A little bit of multi-heal here. Yeah, because we can have Rab give Serena some MP. Oh, good hit. Let's do Skies for her. Alright, was it spell? No, it was ability. Empathy, Serena. Crushed Ice. Frizzle. And Falcons.
And don't come back.
Woohoo. Alright, so this side is cleared. We still have to take care of... I think we had someone in the... No, the center is good. Now we just have to take care of this side. Hiya! It reminds me of the Planet game we were playing when I said the little girl looks scary. Oh, you were probably Star Ocean, The Last Hope. Oh yeah, the mage user that has like no emotion. Yes. Oh. Veronica's down again. The game does not like her being alive. As we have seen in this playthrough. And not just the story. Let's do... Wait, you don't have Zing's stick. Fine. Please work. Alright.
Yep. Now we're talking.
Alright, I'm full Sven. Yeah, I think what I should do with Veronica is give her some evasion equipment. There we go. I think it also depends on what else we have access to right now. I do have a Trickster, which would probably help.
Surrender your soul!
Burn!
Oh boy. Okay. And Falcon Slash. Nope, no, I need
We'll
multi.
soon have that patched up.
There we go. Alright.
And stay down.
There we go. Alright, let's use Sage Elixir because we do have some. Okay. Just gonna move stuff around here. Yeah, of course. You too. You have a good weekend. What purpose hast thou sent eyes upon for this approaching morn and eve? Oh, Serena has Trickster. Yeah, I gotta give that to Veronica. Because this is the one that has the evasion. So we're gonna give her... How about Shield Bearer? I think that would be fine. 9 magical might, deafness. Yeah, we don't need that, so unequip that. And then do that. I don't have anything super good from that. Pretty much the same. Same stuff. Sure, if you're up for it. I don't mind listening to it. Or I should say, reading it. She probably gives Finn equipment. 398, 370. Okay, so I was right. Okay. This way. Okay, nothing up there. Yeah. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Okay, full Sven. Alright, Serena. We can buff Veronica. How about Zenless? Could be anybody. A little bit of Zam. Let's do another.
Done yet.
Yeah, multi-heal. Alright, crushed ice, of course. Should... No, he's still alive. Crushed ice. Set up sap. There we go.
Veronica wins again.
Level 52 for Jade. Dave is holding the fort, and there should be at least one more enemy somewhere. Um, let's try down here. Nothing over here. That's alright. No, there's just a woman down here. Oh, time to ride the gondola. Oh, gondola. Okay, where is this last one? I feel like there's one more. I don't believe there are any other ones in the house. Yeah, I guess. Be funny if I could get out of bounds. Just saying. That would be a riot. Can I get out of bounds? Probably not. Yeah, I suppose so. I'll talk to this guy. Oh, it's Noah! Okay, I don't know why the sound is going out again. Oh, there's one. Alright, okay. Should be good. As endless characters don't have characters. Interesting. Why does this sound keep on going out? There's no reason for it. Man, that is annoying for me too.
Now we're talking.
So frustrating. Let's do this. That's alright. Clang. So multi. Alright. How about Wuthering Waves, please?
Let's heat things up.
Owie. And Veronica got poisoned. That is alright, so you can take it out. There we go. Sven and company have defeated all the monsters and liberated Gondolia. Yeah, so we really do have to fight, like, all the enemies. Ah, Nostro Salvatore, it's you. Noah, he told me you fight all the monsters and save Gondolia. I must say a huge grazie to you. When I order everyone to evacuate, I don't think they ever come back. No, senor. I don't have the words to express how grateful we are. Instead, you must take this, por favor. It's not much, but we give with love. For you, con amor. A thunderstorm sword. Ah, nearly I forget. Noah asked me to tell you. He looked for you. He has something important to say, I think. It's probably grazie mille, but who knows, eh? You must find out for yourself. And that we have it. And, yeah, we gotta use Squelch. How about Veronica? Alright, handy heal. Okay, so the Thunderstorm Sword is a sword that is pretty decent, and we also need it for later, I believe. We can give that to Eric, because it's a lot better than the one he has. Yeah. Alright, line up, Eric, Rab. I think we already talked to her, but I guess not. Or is there something over there? I am seeing like a bunch of names. How about Phoebe? Probably only because it's like the only one I know how to pronounce. Well, Chisa, I guess that one's how you say that one. Luno, you could say that. Lupo. Brant is pretty easy. Yeah. Let's go with Phoebe. Alright, Noah was at the entrance, so before that, please have... it's not here. Does he sell anything? The Divine Bustier. Oh boy. Alright, alright, here we go. Alright. Penny, did I make you the special deal? This unique item, really, it is worth 1 million gold. But I sell you for only 980,000. Yeah, you are no interested? Then you don't waste my time. Alright, so now we get to do this back and forth again. Oh, wrong one. Alright, yeah, my brother, he offered it to you for 980,000. That was okay, I'll sell you for 900,000. No. Alright, so we have 900,000. Is it going to be even less? Offers 800,000. No. Phoebe is an acolyte of the Order of the Deep. 400,000. Pretty good cut in the price, so that should be... I'm gonna go Brennis. Oh boy. He only sell for 400,000. 200,000. Alright, anything less than 200,000? $1/10. $20,000. No. That is crazy. He didn't even say half. He did 1/10. That's alright. If it makes it easier, probably just a snippet of it. He only offered to you for only 20,000 coins. Nope. Well, there we go. We got the final price of $20,000. So let's talk to this brother up here. Sold. Now we have the Divine Bustier. So what is this, you ask? Well, it's an item for Jade, of course. And it's a one-off. And that's what it looks like. Yeah, Jade gets all the good-looking items. Bustier, yeah. Gave that monsters pace today. Still, I suppose it's all in a day's work for the Luminary. Still, I'm impressed. I had much in the way of luck in my life, but I reckon running into you were a proper slice of good fortune. Man, you saved my life to have me daughters. If you ever need anything, do it in return, anything at all, just give us a shout and I'll sort it out for you. Wait a minute. Oh, so I think, yeah, we have to do something first, then we come back and talk to him. Okay, so moving on to the next area. I'm trying to think if this place is going to be a pain or not. I can't remember. Okay, long anticipated Carnival. Yeah. I should probably check if I can even make the Minerva stuff. Let me do that real quick. I need to find a campsite. The downside of the regular version of this. Octagonia South. Huh? There isn't one? Fine. Let's go to this one. Over the past few days, travelers from all corners had appeared in the city, even before dinner time. Trattoria Margarita was already packed with eager dinners. Or Margurtia. I probably cannot even make the Minerva stuff just yet, but I do want to check. Alright, armor. Okay, so I need 2 slipweeds in order to make this one. So this Minerva's raiment is just like the warrior princess dress that we had for Jade. It looks the same, it's just a stronger version of it. Not a bad one to get, but I'm pretty sure we do get another costume for her later on, so we can wait for that. Yeah, I would imagine the overindulgence with the wines would be an issue. And same with the crown too. It's the same thing. It's just a better one. No, it doesn't have what I need. And he leaves. Still gotta get some food. I'll probably eat later. I'm alright right now, but yeah, I gotta keep it in mind. But then again, I'll probably forget. And then everybody was fighting. Let's go gambling. So the cool thing is that even though we had the disparity in time travel or whatever, the casino here is fully unlocked. And we also get some new things. Some really expensive things. Especially the $1 million prize of a Metal King helm. One of the better ones that we could get. We also get some more stuff for Jade because, of course, the Scandalous swimsuit and the hot bikini pretty much just increases charm by a lot, as you can see. The hot bikini increases it by 150, so yeah. But at level 3, it goes up to 200, plus 200. The other one we need is that 70,000, which is the Uber Swords Illustrated, which is the recipes for the Uber Falcon Blade, I believe, and that one is a really good one to get. Yeah, so a giant food fight. Alright, let's see if we can have some luck here with these. Let's go with this one. Technically it does not matter because they're all the same. Now, I'm not superstitious with gambling, so it doesn't matter. Jackpot. Well, we didn't win a thing. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nada. Anything at all. Nope. Yeah, we also got the roulette table upstairs too, but I usually save that for last. We're gonna win quite a bit of money with that one. And it also has its own share of rewards. Trophies, I mean. Getting a lot of 7s here without winning. Also, we've only won once, too, so... Yeah. Woohoo. Well, we lost 300 with that one. The owner cried out, her tail puffed out as she jumped out and down, waving a pizza pat. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, pretty much. It's like once people really get into fighting, and I think it kind of depends. If you have like a bunch of people fighting, like all the Waffle House videos, I'm sure some of you have seen that. You pretty much just sit back and watch. Because they usually don't just throw food, they throw chairs. And I'll pass. Somewhat unlucky machine. Waiting for a bigger win here. So I want to get some coins. So I want to get the Uber Falcon Blade recipe. So this is a pretty decent sword. Oh boy. Alright, anything at all. Bar? Nope. Oh, I didn't win anything with it. I could have won something, but no, it didn't even give us anything. Goose egg. Could have given us 5 of those instead of 3. No. Oh, just a 3. Yeah, nothing says surprise like a giant golden bird descending from the heavens. This machine is bad luck. I'm gonna switch to a different one. The super stiffens are kicking in. Of course I get free spins when I switch. Yeah, woohoo, 10 free spins to not win. Yippee. Now, it'd be funny if we got even more free spins. It's definitely possible. Ooh, double bar. Oh, there we go. Yeah, triple bar. There we go. We finally got something. Hooray, we're now... We broke even. Oh, we could have gotten a metal mode. Oh, could have gotten a 777. And the machine is being mean again. Come on. Yeah. I only won once with this so far. Be nice if we had gotten some more. Yeah, last one for the free spins. Huh. Alright, back to spending money. Even though I wish I didn't want to. Yeah, pretty interesting lore for Phoebe. Well, story anyway. Ugh, only 3. Yeah. I could have gotten a chest. Metal mode, yeah. There we go. So we have the potential of getting the jackpot, but I guess we'll see what happens. Hopefully we could get something. Would be cool if we could get another metal mode again, because that would add more to the silver spins. But I guess we'll see what happens. Huh. Come on, big win. An actual big win, come on. Now I want a bigger one than that, come on. Ugh. Now we're a little bit less than even now. Give us a jackpot. Could have gotten the 7s. Okay, so now we're a little bit above. Finally. Give us a... Oh. Yeah, that's okay. It's not too bad. A 5? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. 42,000 tokens. Ooh. Another pretty decent one. 56,000. Okay. Oh, you had to move the wild to that. That was mean. Could have put the wild on that bar. That would have been a really good win. Almost sounds a little bit like Chevres. Kind of like keeping the peace sort of thing. Or at least a little bit more nice, I guess. I suppose, maybe. I'm probably like way off, by the way. Yeah, back to losing money. Woohoo. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's a good thing it's not real. There goes my house. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, acolytes usually... Yeah, that makes sense. get some free stuff here. Nothing. Yeah, it doesn't want to give us anything. Huh. That's cool. Nothing. Come on, give us something. Would have rather have the king slimes, but okay. Yes, I saw it with my own eyes. She knocked out those two big guys with just one tap of her staff, then put out nowhere a huge plushy exo appeared and carried them off. Then but out of nowhere, okay. She looked young, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Out of nowhere, I mean. Oh. Oh, plushy echo. Come on, let's get some wins. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, woohoo! I won less than the amount I put in. Yippee! Yeah, a little bit better. Come on, big win. Something. Ooh. Oh, I got metal mode again. A diner who had stayed behind to help clean up the aftermath described the scene with no small amount of enthusiasm. I bet. Metal mode again. Nope. Actually, free spins here would be pretty good too. Because we would have the metal mode activated and the free spins. Oh, there we go. Not too bad. Okay, back to over 60,000. We're gonna... Oh, okay, we got a pretty decent one. How much is this one gonna be? Aha. 40,000? Okay, that's not bad. Tiny little jackpot. So there we go, we broke 100,000. Well, let's continue. Nothing there. Come on, give us an actual amount, please. Give us like 100,000. I said 100,000, not 1,200. Huh. And a giant goose egg for the last one. Alright, back to the normal spins. Yippee. It's all for part one. Yeah, a lot of these characters have quite a bit. That could have been a free spin. What are you moving? Please be a good one. Oh, yes. Okay, that. All right, that's even better. I'd rather take the free spins than the 3 tiny slimes. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, when the game company, all the developers actually put the time and effort into making the characters have a more realistic. All right, free spins. Give me a metal mode. Oh, there we go. If only that was a metal mode. Hooray, 15,000. Yippee. Now for a big jackpot. Nope, just a goose egg. Phoebe was your first 5-star. Okay. Wuthering Waves, right? I think I'm gonna go see what she looks like later on when I'm listening to the music, so. P-H-O-E. B. I'll try to remember. Alright, yeah. I'll just put a bunch of W's. Metal mode, metal mode, metal mode. Nope. Ugh. Take more free spins. 7, 7, 7. Do we have a fourth? Nope. Another 15,000. Woohoo! Metal mode, nope. And nothing. Yeah, what a shame. Yeah. Says the machine that's getting free money, by the way. Change that middle one. Nope. Fun fact, if you pull any of the characters, even the 4 stars, they all have their own unique animations when you get them. Even weapons have animations. Okay. We got a 15,000. Ugh. That's barely a win. I'm losing money with that one. I'll spend 900 tokens and only get 600 back. Yeah, I am okay with that. I appreciate it. I think a lot of the lore and characters is pretty interesting. Yeah, because it definitely shows that they took the time to put all of it. Nah, change that center one so I can get metal mode again. I don't need all that. It was only a ×10. Nothing. Yippee. Yeah. Oh, metal mode. Oh, come on. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not asking that. Nope, nothing. Free spins. Land on something else. I want to at least get around 200,000 so we can probably take a break from this, because that will have enough for the recipe. I have enough for it now. I also just want to have enough for later on. As long as it's not a 3, because I'm losing money on that. Change the center one. They didn't want to. Change the center one. No luck whatsoever. This is ridiculous. This machine is rigged. I want to talk to the manager. Good, because that's not really a prize anyway. 7, nothing. Huh. Oh. Oh, so we got 3. Oh, just the 3. It would have been cool if we got a 5. Because I think that would be 20 spins. Because I think 4 is 15. Oh, bars? Ah, come on. Really? You had 2 chances to go... Well, 3 chances to get 3 different prizes. That is mean. Give me the jackpot. I think it's been long enough. I'll take a jackpot, please. It's not bad. I am getting some back. I want a bigger win here. Change the middle one for the 7. Nope. Personally, I don't mind it. I mean, it's just talking about character lore. It's like, I can talk about character lore too. As long as I can remember it. But then again, for me, it's a little bit different because I'm streaming, so I kind of have to. Well, I don't have to, but it's more entertaining when I engage you and everybody else that's watching it. So it's kind of an expectation. So, but yeah, honestly, I don't mind at all. Because it's a lot better than these damn non-existent wins. I want to see money. I ain't winning another. Yeah, that's all right. Because that's how I look at it anyway. It's like because I've talked about the content creation and streaming. It's like the big rule when it comes to like doing anything stream-wise or making content is making sure that you're engaging with your audience, because it just shows that you're willing to talk and it'd be entertaining. Getting addicted. No, I'm not. I could leave anytime. I just choose not to. No, I could stop playing this anytime. And nothing. Alright. 144,000, so we're up by 120,000 tokens, which is pretty good. So I have enough for the Uber Falcon Blade recipe, and I gotta get it here. No, I will say, in real life, I've never gambled. So when it comes to a gambling addiction, I don't know if I could become addicted or not. I don't know. It's always a possibility because of everything in the world. I mean, anybody can be addicted to anything. So with my own experience, I've never gambled myself. I wouldn't mind going to Vegas, but I ain't got the money for it. And Miracle swords. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, I think I know. Tempting. But I would have 4,000 left. Very tempting. I forgot about the miracle swords. Personally, I'd rather gamble in a gacha where I don't have to use real money than gamble in real money. Fact. Because there are people that do have a gambling addiction, and it is sad, because the stories that have been out there is that people, like, I'll be blunt, they waste away. They lose a lot of their possessions, like car, house, money, scholarships, pretty much anything related to money, and anything tied to it, and it is really sad. And because of that addiction, they just can't get away from it. And yeah, it's just this mindset where it's pretty much that sort of thinking that I had said earlier. It's like, oh, I can leave any time. But that addiction just keeps you right there. And it's really sad. Yeah, it's just really unfortunate. Alright, I'm going to scoot back over to the Warriors Rest Inn because I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Hey, look, it's Venti. Ugh. Yeah, so when I was working on the birthday trivia, good lord. The amount that was available for Venti, holy shit. So I only picked some of it. It was quite a bit. And I also had to cut it down a little bit more because there was so much. I can't remember. Minstrel wants you to search for lost sheet music. Forward the lost sheet music to his masterpiece. Find fashions for philosophers. Well, what? Character lore, the gambling addiction. Yeah, next we're going to talk about planetary alignments. Let me tell you. Huh? Do I not have anything for Dundrasil? Alright, I guess I'll just go back to Octagonia and head south, because doesn't want to give me anything. No, that was a thing I saw. I don't know if it was real. Oh, there was another thing I saw this morning, too. I was really sad about it. One of the actors from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, not the guy that played Xavier, but the one that played Giles, Anthony, he had passed away, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was really sad by that. Yeah, he was like 72 or 70 something. Yeah, it was really sad. Yeah, because he was known for playing Giles. And he also had some other pretty decent roles, too. Yeah, for some reason I don't have that campsite, so I gotta go all the way down there, because, yeah, game's like, nah, you're gonna do this. But the other one I saw, I really doubt it's true, because it has to deal with the Earth and the current tilt of it of 23.5 degrees. Apparently it said that, oh, the Earth is now tilting at 31.5. It's like bullshit. If there was a tilt of the Earth that much, our seasons would be fucked up. Like, beyond what it is now. Because that's a big reason why we have seasons, is because of the current tilt of the Earth's axis. And the thing is, if anybody looks into the science of it, it does actually move around a bit, but it's like every tens of thousands, I think it's like 20-something thousand years or whatever, it like rotates back and forth, but it stays at that constant. So seeing that earlier, it's like the 31.5, it's like, nah, you're full of shit. You have no idea what you're talking about, because it would be a massive change. Yeah, not just for the seasons, but for the climate itself. It would be an actually devastating thing that would happen. So, yeah, and I have no idea where it came from either. I just saw it pop up, because it was sitting, that little news thing, was sitting next to Anthony's little obituary thing. So... Yep. Yeah, so now we went from character lore to gambling addiction to the Earth's access to a recently passed away actor. So we're hitting all the subjects tonight. And we really haven't explored much over here either. I know there are a couple of things that we could check out. Let's see. It's gotta be. Yeah, I was pretty sad with the Anthony news. Because it's been a while since I've seen Buffy. I think I picked it up again like last year or something, but I didn't like get too far into it because it's Buffy. It's like dated, but it's still funny as hell. And I think that was just before that previous actor had passed away. I cannot remember his name. Oh, and we can also open these too. I keep forgetting these. I have the ultimate key. I should use it. Bum, 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 bum. All that for 3 mini medals. Worth it. Oh. Thought I saw a chest. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Fairy fluff. Okay. Sure. If it's not too much. Yeah, like if it is too much, and yeah, you don't have to. There is quite a bit. Was it an enemy that had this, or... Oh dear. Or was it an item? Oh, there's a chest in here. Oh, okay, so it was a quest item. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, so let's head back to Warrior's Rest. Looked up at the screen and saw Amith. Amith? I'm not really... I feel like that has 3 syllables, but I'm not sure. It could be like Amioth or Amith. I'm not really sure. It's one of those curious names where it could... I don't know. That's why I'm so glad we have voice acting, because they decide what the names are versus we have to pretend to think we know. Oh, I don't talk to this dude. Yeah, I talk to this guy. Your selflessness is only better to your bold bravery. Andrea's shining star, guiding light, our luminary. Oh, hero, 1,000 visits of you is never too much. Tell me you'll never stop. It's pronounced IMF. Ah, okay. Yeah, some of the names are just weird. Hooray, we got a recipe book. And we can make Sage's staves, scholar caps, thinking caps, pairs of guru gloves. If you just happen to see the luminary, tell him thank you. Yeah, I'll get right on that. We should probably double check. I don't even know if I have enough stuff to make the Uber Falcon blade. Okay, so Amith was IMF. So Imeth was resurrected, in a sense. Oh, is this like another one of those robot characters, or are they actually like human? Okay. So... Oh, she controls a mech. Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't need the Falcon blade to make that. I could just make that right off the bat. Oh, but I can only make one of them. Yeah, the Falcon blade is really good to get. I thought I could get the recipe for the Falcon blade, but yeah, I guess not. Yeah, it's a good one, so I definitely want to make it. A digital ghost? Alright, so I'm getting like Ghost in the Shell vibes right now. Is her name Makoto? Is that what her... I'm trying to remember the main character from Ghost in the Shell. Is it Makoto? It's been years since I've seen Ghost in the Shell. I need to watch that one again. Alright, double dash of Sizzly Puff. Power of next strike doubled, so we are going to do multi-bash. Oh man, I'm not having any luck with that center one. Ugh. Yikes. Oh man. Come on, multi-bash. Give me some really good hits, please. I need to hit that top one. Oh, man. Come on. No, I don't need power of next rank half. No. Oh, that's only a base weapon. That's too bad. Yeah. Goose egg. It's alright. I made the base weapon. That's still fine. Yeah, the 4-star pieces of equipment are still pretty hard to rework. Sure, we can listen to some IMF lore. I'd imagine they have a pretty interesting one. Let's see. No, I wanted to get claws. Oh, we need Beastmaster for that. We haven't found those yet. Let's see. Ice claws. Nah, we need Abba branches for that, so we would need to have to go. We have to go north. Yeah, I got an Uber Falcon blade. That's alright. It's not super strong, but that'll work. Okay, so this one's a little bit stronger. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and I didn't make the other Corsair item unless I don't have it. Where is that recipe? Wow. I had missed a recipe somewhere. But then again, I will find it. Yeah, so even though we have seen some like different costumes for a lot of the characters, we still haven't found some of the ones for Eric, because he also has ones as well. The Corsair cap is part of the Corsair set. There is also a traveling attire that he can get, and there's also a Pirate King set that he can get. But we have to find the recipe for that. Amith is a college student who controls a god construct called an Exostrider. People who control Exostriders are called Synchronists. Let's see, so there wasn't much in Octagonia, it was just that. We could probably check out Dundrasil, I suppose. We can also go around with Cetacean and fly around to the different places that we need the key for. On the Frostland. Moo. See if we can find anything. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we go around... Hold on. Now I'm trying to remember what button it is. Here we go. No, not that. World, no. Nearby, no. Ruins of Dundrasil. People are going to be so confused when they look over the pod and see you talking about who the hell is Amith? Yeah, if they do, they do. Check the ruins, maybe? Well, I would imagine some of them will probably think, oh, it's probably just a topic they're good talking about. That's usually the case anyway. So. Yeah, people 1,000 years from now are gonna watch this and it's like, what the fuck is going on? Is that what these people are like? To the people watching this 1,000 years from now, yes. And I teleported to the wrong place. I meant to go to the inn, not the sea. Oops. Sorry, Dave. We didn't mean to do that. I don't think there's anything in the house. Yeah, because I wanted to check out the 2 doors. Come on. Moo. That's a big enemy. Oh yeah, doesn't this guy also potentially drop the Seed of Strengths? He can also hit very hard too, but I should be okay.
Yoink!
Woohoo!
Ow. Mean. Let's attack the were tiger. Okay, let's help out Veronica. Let's do this. Okay, the were tiger is down. I also find it annoying that the camera... Flee from the battle. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away. Sometimes the camera is like way down. That's why I move it around. It would be cool if it was like farther away. Because it does get annoying for me. Let's do this one. Ah, you missed. Loser. Let's attack the saber cat. There we go. Oh, and I feel like this is what happened before what happened to her. Oh boy, yeah. It's where her story takes a dark turn. Yeah. No, not full heal, multi-heal.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Let's do Sap, because he does have a lot of HP. See if we can steal something. Ah, Serpent Soul. Pretty good. Grab. Oh, there we go.
Thank goodness.
Not too bad. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello, random person. Okay, so this one is available. This one's a magic door. Ow. Okay, so we already did get these. What about the other one? Is that one still... Because the other door down here is a special one. My legs! Yeah, it's still sealed. I think Emerald Coast. I'm trying to remember the doors that we can unlock. I know there's one near Hato. When we first met up with Veronica, and then we met Serena, there was one over there. Ah, okay. There's nothing there. Costa Valor. Camp Salvage. Oh, Phenomena has one. Oh, Phenomena has one. Where? Phenomena. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Play games and forget all of it. All of it. Oh, no, I just wanted to get the door. I don't want to do... I think the thing is here is that people are stuck dancing. I think. I can't remember. What's going on? I don't really want to... hopefully it doesn't drag me into any cutscene, because I don't feel like doing this place just yet. Don't talk to me, please. Okay, thank you. We're good. Alright. Space Fantasy Katya series? Getting to travel through space and save the universe? Of course. Why wouldn't we roleplay as an unflappable, charismatic, and slightly melancholic hero? And... Hooray, we get a gold bar. Let's see. Hato's Step campsite is closer to the door. Because it's going to be to the west. To the west of... to the west of Hato and where we need to go. Words, what are they? Great question. I'll get back to you. To the north. Yeah, it'd be cool if we had a camera distance option. That's what I was thinking. There isn't one. Clang! Don't need it, but we might as well take it with us. And another door opened. A banishing blade. I was going to say, yeah, it's a little bit worse than the one we have equipped. That's alright. Alright, try to remember, are there any near Colopolis? I don't think so. Port of Valor. Nope. Think so. No, there was a door in Port of Valor that we had opened. Boop. I should say bonk. Need to play some Legend of Zelda. I want to play Wind Waker. It has been years since I played that. I don't have a way to play it though, which sucks. No, I didn't want a cutscene. I just wanted to go in, open the door, and leave. Sorry. I am sorry, Sylvando.
I have fond memories of this city.
It's alright. It's about Sylvando, so we'll do it. That's fine.
I trained here under Don Rodrigo. It has changed little over the years. This place made me the knight I am today. The training was rigorous, and the conditions harsh. But Don Rodrigo was a fine teacher, and a fine man.
Okay, darlings, you have fun now. I need to go and powder my horse. Ciao for now.
Powder his horse.
Sylvando, wait. You are Don Rodrigo's son, Norberto. I have long suspected as much.
Not as surprised as he was before, though. It's still pretty funny.
You found out my little secret, huh? Nice work, Inspector Hendrik. I guess I should be flattered you even remember me from back then.
Why? I do not understand. Why would such a diligent boy, one so committed to the knightly cause, abandon it so utterly? Your father must surely disapprove.
Oh, he did.
This is why you are leaving, correct? You mean to avoid him? At a time like this, you would put your personal concerns over those of your companions? Erdwin's lantern hangs low in the sky. Our world is in danger. If we are to have a hope of overcoming what awaits us, we will need your father's wisdom and experience. You will need it.
Okay, you're right, I guess. Papi does have a trick or two I always wanted him to teach me. Now's probably the time. I've made up my mind, darling. I'm going to face my papi. But I can't walk into that room alone. Will you come with me?
Yes. This is one of the few times where I'm actually disappointed that they give us an option. Just saying.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. All right. Prepare for a heartwarming scene of reconciliation.
Alright, let's go say hi to Don Rodrigo. But first, I have a door to open. I believe it's upstairs. Technicolor Dream Cloth. We can actually buy this, but it's much easier to just find it. I have no clue if I read this. Find a recipe. Oh man. Oh, okay, yeah, we already... Okay, so I did find that one already. Alright, let's go listen to Don Rodrigo. Norberto, why did you come back so soon? You told me you were going to bring smiles to the people's faces. Is everybody happy? No, so why are you back? Oh boy, here we go again.
Hi, puppy!
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come to tell me something, see?
I'm sorry, puppy. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have become the knight in smiling armor you spoke of, see? You have made the whole world happy.
Oh boy.
Not yet, puppy.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You promised you would do this, Norberto. You gave your word. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Puppy!
Yeah.
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. What kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it?
Wait. Puppy, did you say... knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, puppy. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
Not bad. Yeah.
Erdwin's lantern, see? Yes. Great evil is afoot. I feel it.
I feel it too, Papi. We all do. And how can I make people happy if that thing is up there making their lives miserable? It's impossible. Which is why I'm going to do something about it. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing we need to ask you. We want you to help us.
Don Rodrigo, an ill wind blows through the world. We would call upon your wisdom. We would ask for your aid in banishing the darkness.
You walk in here after all these years and start asking favors before you even say hello, Hendrik. As clumsy as ever, I see.
That's true. He never did say hi.
Very well. You shall have my aid. If I can help you to erase the dark star from the sky, I will.
Oh, Papi! Really?
Como no, Norberto, of course. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Even if they are his son and his former pupil. I have just the thing to toughen you to A great trial that has tested the skills of knights
Oh boy.
across the generations.
A great trial, Don Rodrigo. For you to call it such, it must be a test indeed.
Oh, it is. You have been to Heliodor, see? Then you know the King's Barrow. Two golden giants dwell in its darkest depths.
Uh-huh.
You will defeat them.
Yeah, but I think we have to defeat him a certain way.
But mere victory will not suffice now. You must show true unity, true chivalry. You must perform the executioner together. And with it strike the final blow.
Yeah, appreciate it.
If you succeed, you will be rewarded with one of the most powerful weapons ever created. With that weapon to aid you, not even the greatest of evils will stand in your way.
Oh my, that sounds like quite a prize. Very well, Papi. Challenge accepted.
Yippee.
You always did have enthusiasm to spare, Norberto. I hope it will be enough. I will open the King's Barrow for you. After that, you're on your own.
A Meath. Which game is a Meath for? Is it Wuthering Waves, or is it from one of the other ones? E-M-E-A-T-H. Then again, I should be able to find it anyway. Wuthering. Alright, yep. Yeah, actually I wrote it right below Phoebe. But yeah, we got to talk to Don Rodrigo. And we got to watch him put Norberto into his place. Yeah. As I rummage through the wardrobes, finding nothing. Yeah, pretty much every scene in this game with Sylvando is 10 out of 10. I don't know how they did it, but they did, and yeah, it is so good. So, we have to have them in a party, which means... Trying to think of party dynamic. Why don't we do this? Something I don't normally do. We're actually going to let Sven take a break. Yeah, I could imagine, because it's... I think it's easier for some of the other games for you to have the crit rate and crit damage. Genshin is a little bit harder. Okay, so I don't have enough slots. No, I don't want to do an axe because I'd rather do the other one. That's actually really, yeah, 84, 291, 2000. Damn. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, so Vondo, you're gonna have some swords. Let's just give him Dragon Slayer. Gonna give him that for the defense. Gonna give him Liquid Metal. Natty Cravat, I think. Yeah, I have a second one. Okay, so the team should be okay. Yeah, imagine the damage. Man. Not really looking forward to this fight. Executioner is an attack that we could get when both Sylvando and Hendrik are pepped up. So what we would have to do is lower the HP of the two bosses, they're pretty much bosses, to about orange so that we can one-shot them. And we have to do it twice. So, yippee! I think I zoom Emerald Coast. I think that's where we're gonna go. Yeah, pretty much. There are a couple of quests that we have seen so far that we have to be like really specific. Like one of the first ones was like really early in the game. It was after Eric helps us break out of the jail or dungeon. There's a quest where we have to do the same thing. We attack an enemy using a pepped up skill that they have access to. But this time around it is more specific because we essentially have to make that attack the final hit on the enemy, and we have to do it twice because there are two enemies in this fight. So hopefully we'll be okay. Thankfully, we have auto-saving, so we won't have to worry too much. I am going to keep Veronica and Serena in because Veronica has Umful, which will be really good for Hendrik because he's going to be the attacker in this fight. And Serena has Multi-Heal and Kabuff, so... Yeah, that's true. All the bats. Yeah, I haven't been down here in a while. And this place also has the souped up enemies too. So. Oh, we got some of the standard ones. Yeah. So. Yeah, we should definitely get a few fights in. So let's give Hendrik Umful. Yeah, and Sylvando also has access to it too. No 50-50.
Oh, snap!
Oh, so you wish for them and you get them. That's actually pretty good. That's how it should be done. Yeah, by the way, crazy damage. Oh, why did Hendrik attack Nor? Alright, I gotta change him to... Oops. Attack. Yeah, fight wisely. I gotta change his. Why is Hendrik just doing his own thing? Oh, I gotta go this way too. Why am I looking at the wall? This way. Oh, okay, so it's... Yeah, you're just pulling for the weapon itself. Man. Genshin could never. Yeah, and you could set that up. You can have the characters like do different things. It's pretty much like a little, I guess you could call it like AI, because that's what it is. Because you could have the characters do like different things. Show no mercy means you can just do anything. They'll attack like full abilities. Fight wisely, it's pretty much a mix of both. Mix it up is kind of the same thing. Don't use MP. They attack without using MP. Focus on healing. You pretty much have the healers heal constantly. And follow orders. I get to change and do everything at my discretion. So, and usually it's pretty straightforward too. So, but any time I need to like do anything myself, I could take over. So those are the two enemies. I think I can't remember. We'll see. They seem to be saying they are the trial. Oh boy. Tweedledoom and Tweedledeath. This is gonna hurt. From 90 to 80. Okay. Okay, let's up the speed of the team. We're gonna be doing buffing here, because I know these guys can hit somewhat hard. Helm Splitter would be pretty good here, so let's do this.
Think you're tough, do you?
Alright, let's see. Oh, and I didn't even... do I even have access to Executioner? Oh, no. Uh-oh. I can't remember. Some of those special abilities you have to unlock. I don't know if I have Executioner available. Uh-oh. I guess we'll find out.
Let's get a move on!
Uh-oh. Oh, she parried. Nice. That's usually a critical. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's use Blunt on this one.
Sorry.
There we go. Ha! Missed. Pretty good damage. Ow. IGN leaked Zenless. Of course they did, because IGN is shit. What else is new? Why do we even bother with IGN anyway? We have YouTube. We don't need to listen to IGN anyway. I can't even remember what IGN stands for. Isn't it like Inside Gamer News or some dumb shit like that? I can't remember. It's like, come on, IGN nowadays is like completely irrelevant. All their reviews are dog shit. It's like, why do we even bother even listening to these so-called game journalists when half of them, or I should say 95% of them, probably don't even play the games that they review anyway. So I'd rather listen to someone that actually plays the games off of YouTube that's already done like a playthrough of one game for like 250 hours versus some dude that just got back from getting groceries at Hannaford's. It's like, come on. Sorry for the tiny rant. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. It's like, I was never really a big fan of them anyway, because I would rather play the games for myself. It's like, back then, yeah, they were decent, because we didn't really have, you know, what we have nowadays, but no, can't have anything good nowadays. Alright, let's do a little kabuff. It's a good thing I did kabuff. Oh no. Serena's down. Yikes. Alright, I gotta bring Rab in here. Oh, he got knocked down. Of course he did. Well, Serena's gonna have to step out, man.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Damn. Savando fell and he can't get up. I have no idea. Oh no. Come on, one shot Rab. Oh man. Yeah, that's just a dumb move. It's like they're not even paying attention to what IGN is doing nowadays. Gave it to them, fully trusting them. In fact, yeah, they do the right thing with it. But yeah, it's like, come on. No. This is why you have to listen to the gaming community, because they're not full of shit. They know what they're talking about. For the most part. Well, that's that for that battle. Because I think this other one's going to do the same thing. No, he didn't. Yeah, it's not looking good. Well. Yep. Yikes. Surprise! Yeah.
You ready for this?
Yeah, we didn't fare too well. We're probably gonna have to wait until later. It's easier to do this battle later on because of that. Yeah, this is gonna tickle. Okay, let's do Mountain Mover. So I gotta do a little bit of a setup here. So I gotta do this. Hopefully it'll work. Alright, please do not hit him. I'm gonna do revamp. Miss. Okay, that's fine. Well. How did Jade survive? Holy... Whew! Here, hold this.
You ready for this?
Yeah, that was a crazy hit. Hell yeah. Well, it's pretty much going to be the end of this fight anyway, because if it does seismic shock again, nobody's surviving. Miss. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to come back to this fight later on. Yeah, I don't have enough for that one. Yeah, he wanted her to stay down. Go to sleep. Yeah, and by the way, I am definitely delaying the inevitable because I cannot revive. Sven, Rab, and Serena are the only characters that have the revive abilities. Yeah, so... it's alright now. This side quest is usually better... Oh, this is really gonna hurt. It's better for later on when we have, like, maybe like level 75 or whatever, so we don't have to worry about anything. Where's the Rabat? He got one shot. When I brought him out, I had to turn, and then one of them did that critical hit, and he got taken out, like, instantly. So he didn't even have a chance to do anything. So, yeah, we're just going to do an autosave. Okay, just making sure that I have... Okay, I picked the right one. Because it's been a few hours since I saved. Yeah, this is one of those side quests. It's easier if I do it later on. So if I wait until, like, level... No, it does have a chance to miss, thankfully. But it's one of those attacks where if it does connect, it hits really hard. Yeah, it pretty much becomes... It's a critical hit with a low chance of hitting, but when it does, it hits really hard. The ability that Eric was using automatically critically hits, but it's really expensive to use. It costs like 64 MP. And he does not have... He can use it like twice. So, yeah, because he has 166. So, for now, we're probably going to wait. I'll do that at like level 70 or whatever. Yeah, the quest is completely optional. Let's see. Aww. Why don't we go say hello? We might see somebody. Yoink. Michelle! Thank you so much for bringing me my darling special veil. I'm praying for my Kai to come so far to no avail. Since you said that he was coming, I'll be here all alone. I've waited and I've waited, but my darling hasn't shown. I miss him, how I miss him, but I'm sure he has its reasons. Perhaps he had to stick around for one last fishing season? That's it. He'd never leave his fellow fishers high and dry. He's such a silly softy, but that's why I love my Kai. Don't worry about me. I won't be lonely on my own. As long as Kai is in my heart, I'll never be alone. The fish! Yeah, but it was a really easy one. This character's constellation means goldfish. Am I even going the right way? Oh, alright. I might as well zoom. I gotta go to Honolulu. Kokomi? Incorrect. I don't even know what Kokomi is. I haven't even... No. Have I done... I think I've done like half the characters already. Have I done Kokomi's birthday trivia yet? I can't remember. That's what I said, but I also said it might be tricky. Oh, there's another mermaid. Holy mackerel, you scared me, Uncle. For a minute there, I thought you were one of the fishermen from the village. Ah, they ain't none too fun to mermaids, see? If they found out I was hanging out with one, they'd tan my hide good. Came out here to fish and found her washed up on shore. Seems like she ain't feeling too good. She got a frog in her throat the size of a coconut, and she can hardly talk. The element is Pyro. This Pyro character has a constellation that means goldfish. The Kahuna's always telling us that mermaids ain't welcome in Honolulu, but I feel so sorry for her, coughing and croaking like that. Can't just tell her to get gone. Couldn't help me out, could you? Gonna help her fix her throat before the fishermen find out she's here. Have you ever heard of Dulce? Dulce. It's kind of seaweed so soft and slippery you can soothe a sore throat. Wiki wiki. Could you go get me some? That's correct. Yeah, it's Yoimiya. Alright, only grows on this one little island near some country up north. It's crazy cold. Seriously, they have snow up there and everything. Island near... I ain't saying any of that. Alright. Yeah, it's one of the... I was working on the birthday trivias today. And that was one of the ones I had added for Yoimiya. Where is it? Strand and travel north. There was more to that specific trivia, but I wasn't going to spoil it. But it's very Yoimiya. We gotta talk to Dave, because we gotta head north. Just gotta figure out which island, because there are a couple of islands there. And then we can turn back and I'll go back to Honolulu. I guess it's there, unless it's a different one. Oh, there are two of them this way. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, we also have these islands too that have some of the doors, so we'll have one over here. Yeah, there are so many different places in this game that we find. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, I would imagine. Pretty much anything fish is like, oh, that's probably Kokomi. I kind of wish I did get her, because she does seem like she would be a lot of fun. Hey, Falcon Blade. Because I would totally try and see if I could get her crit rate, like, a lot better than -100. Ooh, suit of Metal King armor. Hello. Pretty good find. What an excuse to beat up Dotorian with a fit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what that event was. It is such a goofy weapon. They really need to just add all the event weapons to, like, Paimon's shop or something. And it's like, what the hell is the point of locking a weapon away and then no one can use it? And it's like, come on. Stop being stingy. Just put out the event again. Just do that. Give us something to do while we're waiting for the stupid updates. Or just throw all the event weapons in Paimon's shop. Let's just do that. It's not hard. This dude's just talking, so I don't think it's here. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, well, I feel like that any and all the events that people have missed, they should be given the option to play them again. Regardless of the event being passed or whatever. And if they also miss them again or whatever, just give the people the weapons. Why not both? Let people do the events again and then put all the event weapons, you know, in Paimon's shop. It's like, no one has access to Festering Desire. Festering Desire was one of the first event weapons that we got, because that was the first time we got the Dragon Spine. And it is one of the better swords to use. But because it was event locked, almost nobody has even heard of the damn thing. And then you have the next one, Cinnabar Spindle, which is the same thing. Yeah, fantastic weapons. But they're all locked behind events that no longer exist. It's like, what the hell is the point? Just do the event over, or just stick the weapon in the Paimon's shop. And you could probably balance it out. It's like, alright, you could get one event weapon every time there's a refresh. And do the same thing with the character constellations that appear in Paimon's shop. It rotates out of a list, out of all the event weapons, and you have a chance of getting, like, 2 or 3 of them, this one, and then a couple months later you get this one, and then, well, a couple of weeks or whatever, and then this one, and then, yeah, and so forth. They could do the same thing with the character constellations. It is not that hard. They just refuse to do so because they're stupid. Well, they're not stupid, but you get the idea. It's like, come on. It's an easy fix. But then again, it's a pretty big ask, because that would mean that they would have to listen to their community. So, yeah. Yeah, like 3 months into the game. Yeah, 'cause I don't have Festering Desire on my current account. I had it on my first one, and that one was really, if you check out the info for that one, it's really good. It's considered one of the best free-to-play weapons, but even though it's an event weapon, so I don't really consider it like that. But it is a really good sword. And Cinnabar Spindle is a really good one. It's a defense main stat, and it ups the attack of skills, which is really good. So if you have a character that uses defense, then it's really good. It's good for Albedo, it's good for Shalonen, it's even decent for Farina. Even though you might not use it that way, it's actually not that bad. It won't out-damage Splendor, but yeah, it's still decent in the pinch. It's just, unfortunately, locked behind an event. Oh, both attacks missed. Fine.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know why these companies just do this. They have like one event, and then they have stuff that's like specific to that. And people miss it, then, oh, I'm sorry, you missed it. Oh, too bad. It's like, come on, what are you doing? Do you want people to enjoy your game, or it's like, what? Don't really need to have this exclusivity. I think that's another thing that could really go away. And he fell apart. Yeah, the Flame Forge, Claymore. Yeah, and that one's a perfect one for Ino. Yeah, that is a great example. And there are people that have missed that, unfortunately, because they didn't do the event that was before Notcry. Yeah, and it sucks because it's actually a really good one. It is the weapon for Ino.
Let's heat things up.
So, yeah, the events and the event weapons is its own conversation. Yeah, and there were plenty of weapons that I missed when I was not playing. I missed the sword umbrella. I think that one is actually hilarious. Because I've actually played a game where you have a character that uses an umbrella. So, it gave me a chance to reminisce. Yeah, we have other companies that do that, yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it. But, no, they got to be stuck in their ways, and, yeah, it's just, unfortunate. Yeah, it's just a lost opportunity. A lot of people would be so excited for the event weapons. Just the event weapons, too. Having the events themselves, like, re-rolled and then redone by people that missed them would be a great idea. But people would be so excited to get the missed event weapons. Like, crazy. People would lose their mind if they were able to get those event weapons. Oh, okay, so here we go. The Silence Coast boasts an abundance of dulcet dulce, the only seaweed needed to cure a sore throat. Come to restock my supplies. Mermaids love to sing. Yada yada yada. Take some of mine. There we go. We got some. I think Engine just needs a catch up. Yeah, I think they need to rethink what they want to do in the future. I get it that they want to continue for another 10 years. But you also got to remember, you want to have a game that people want to play for the next 10 years. That is a complete different thing. It's like, yeah, it's cool that you want to continue on as a company, but you also want to make it so that your game is playable, too. You want these people to return to it. Is there... Yeah, a couple of spots. Yeah, we need a mount for this place, so I don't feel like... Yeah, I don't feel like fighting. So I'll just head back to Honolulu and help out the mermaid. But... yeah, thankfully there have been new games that have been coming out, like Neverness to Everness, where they just do things like their own way, which is good. Yeah, it isn't going to last another 20 years if people don't play it for the next 20 years. Yeah, and it's cool that they're thinking long-term, but, you know, there are definite good ideas that they should listen to. I think the event weapon thing is a fantastic idea, because a lot of people would actually be really excited about that. Because it is a big part of it. Because a lot of these events are, you know, they're fun. Alright, fine, I'll give it to the mermaid, not you. La la! My throat rough and raspy like a stony sandy shore, but now it feels more mellow than it's ever felt before. At long last I could sing again. I'll sing both near and far. Where once my voice went cough, 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 it now goes la la la. But there's a special reason why this place brings me so much joy. Now I got my voice back, I can thank this darling boy. He stayed with me through thick and thin, protected me from danger. Who else but a true hero would do so much for a stranger? Yeah, and then she sings. Yeah, so the mermaid's fine, blah, 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 blah. 5 spatters of molten globules. Yeah, I think the permanent event thing would be a good idea. I feel like there are like some exceptions, but it would be cool to like have them revisited. The Lantern Rite. That is kind of like a unique one because it follows the Chinese New Year. So that one, I kind of see that one as more of like a permanent event. It is done every year. Every year is different. It has a different theme. But I feel like even that one could have like a, hey, do you want to experience the first one? Or do you want to experience the Hu Tao Xinyan rap? I mean, oh yeah, and Wind Trace, that one's also another one. Or the Windbloom Festival too, yeah. Yeah, so there are definitely a lot of good ones that have been, done several times. I've had it with my no good husband. I had to sell all his stock half price. That'll teach that Hoppo a lesson. Oh, sorry, no discounts. What do we got? Oh, Soul Breaker. Oh, that's the other one. Obliterizer. Obliteratorizer. Yeah. Somebody actually made a Wind Trace in Miliostra. Yeah, they made a couple of things. I haven't really noticed much else because I haven't really looked for it because I was like, Miliostra. But I think the best thing, because we've talked about the damage per second setup that people did, which is, that's another thing that people had asked for. It's like, hey, set up a way for us to, calculate damage for characters and stuff like that, and people did. I don't think there was anything else. $1.2 million and 36. Oh man, I don't even know what my I feel like my cleave probably would do like, I don't know, 200,000 maybe. 250. I know she needs a lot of work. She did okay for what, for what I needed. Yeah, mine does not even come close. But I'm okay with that. This way. Yeah, and that's fine. It's like, I get where they're coming from because Klee is a Hexeride buff character. I get that. But, some of the characters are kind of more specific to certain sets. Like, Klee is really specific to Crimson Witch. Ayaka is really specific to Blizzard Straya. Noblesse Oblige is, kind of specific to Bennett. And, that's kind of how it is for a lot of these characters. There's nothing new over here. So. Nah, that's alright. I understood. Crimson Coral. I don't think I'm gonna find anything else over here. Oh. Let's go for a swim. Welcome all to Nautica, the realm beneath the foam. Your Queen Marina is honored guests, so make yourselves at home. There's just one thing to warn you of before you see the Queen. I think there's something vexing her. Her gills have gone quite green. Alright, let's go talk to Marina. I think it's kind of funny that every time I see that name, I think of the character from Animal Crossing. I actually don't know. The Hexer I said is the attack one, right? If I'm not mistaken, yeah, because I think that was the one I wanted to try out for Fischl. I feel like it's okay, but... Attacking crit. Yeah, it's pretty much Varka's. Yeah, because it's Varka's equipment. I thought I could turn into a fish. That's fine. Let's go talk to Marina. Her Majesty awaits in the throne room, keen for an audience with you. Shall I go ahead and take you up so you can tell her what is new? Very well then, hold on tight. We don't want you to fall. A moment's swim and we'll be in the Queen's audience hall. What's shaking? Welcome, Luminary. Pray forgive my frantic haste, but time is of the essence. I must cut right to the chase. The Dark Star's evil powers drive the monsters ever madder. On land and sea, beasts of all kinds grow bolder and yet badder. The glimmer of the pearl with which I watch over the sea was stolen by a maddened beast, and thus I make my plea. O noble Luminary, please take my pity on my plight. Slay the monster and restore the pearl of wisdom's light. I knew that I could count on you. Well then, I shall be brief, and tell you all I know about this vile and vicious thief. The monster's name is Bathysphere. His home is the outer sea, an island northeast of Swardswast, where he plies his devilry. Drop anchor off that lonely isle and strum your mermaid lyre. The beauty of its melody will surely rouse its ire. Good luck, my friend, you are the only one I can rely on. Bring back the Pearl of Wisdom's light, O Erdrin's mighty scion. And it's going to be real tough to get back after that. Yeah. If not impossible, actually. Yeah, and Crimson Wit, yeah, and pretty much one of those smile and wave sort of things where it's, alright, thank you. And then continue to do like 1,000,000 damage. Yeah, it's like me telling, it's like people telling me, it's like, why do you use Aquila on Ayaka? Because. Isn't Mist Splitter better? Probably. But does it heal? Nope. Nah, it doesn't. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to talk to somebody I could turn into a fish. There's no reply. It doesn't seem to understand what Sven is saying. Oh, I gotta travel a ways for this one. Oh, man. Let's go say hi to Michelle and then leave immediately without talking to her. Oh, no, wrong place. I gotta go to London. No, I could go from here, because I could go to the west instead of going Honolulu, the north. Yeah. Oh, Dave. Watch her, boss. You want to go back to the ship? Yeah, it's the same thing with the equipment and weapons that I've had with my characters. It's pretty much like, as I've said it before with Ayaka, it's a staple at this point. It's like, even if I did get Mist Splitter, I would probably give it to somebody. I would probably give it to Lumine, honestly. Lumine and Mist Splitter? Holy shit. I would love to try that combo, and I probably would. Even though I like the other weapons. Yeah, I would definitely try that one. Or I could just get multiple copies, but it's... yeah, whatever. Alright, time to fight some annoying enemies. Ow. Let's heat things up. Yeah, neither does... I cannot... Alright. Because Yoimiya's signature is the same thing. I cannot remember what Yoimiya's signature is. Which, sometimes it's really frustrating for me, because I remember Mist Splitter. But I don't remember Yoimiya's signature weapon, because it's also the same thing. Yeah, the purple, it's the same thing. It's just a bow version of Mist Splitter. It does not fit her at all. Great effect, by the way. Weird design. If it was orange, highlights of red, yellow, fantastic. With Mist Splitter, if it had like highlights of blue and maybe a tiny bit of purple, I think that would be better. Well, more blue. Yeah, I think it would be a better design. But yeah, I don't get the purple design in both of those. Other than, oh, it's for Minazuma, but it's, who cares? Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I just never... I can never remember it. It's just kind of frustrating. Yeah, I remember Festering Desire, but I don't remember Yoimiya's signature weapon. It's like, what the hell?
And don't come back!
I have no idea if we're going to be able to defeat this enemy too, because we run into quests that are like really difficult. The Executioner one is definitely one of those that take a little bit. Oh, okay, that took a little bit to load. Still doing good though, so unfold. Yeah, let's see this one anyway. No, we could do Flame Splitter, because that just reduced the resistance. Four Barons. Ooh, so it's going to defend. Yeah, good for him. Hoping to find the Yoimiya. I'm pretty sure I still do. Yeah, because I have... Let's see if I can remember. Lumine, Ayaka, Yoimiya, Klee, Ganyu, Hu Tao, Shilonen, Aloy, I think I left in there. I can't remember the last four. Nahida. Whatever the last three are. Yeah. Thundering Pulse. Okay. I'll try to remember it. I'll really try. Yeah, I'm just not really a big fan of the purple. I get it's from Inazuma. It's the theme. But it's not really Yoimiya-esque. It's like the fish bow is a better design choice for her than the other one. Whatever the fish bow is called, I can't remember what that one is. Alright, Serena, up to you to multi-heat.
We'll soon have that patched up.
last? Dia, Mona, and Chi-Chi. Okay, those are the other ones. Oh, no, wait. Oh. Yeah, so the top row is Lumine, Ayaka, Yomi, Klee, Ganyu, Dia, Mona, Nihida, second row. Farina, Hutao, Chi-Chi, Emily, a third. The fourth row, I believe... I think the final one is Aloy. Oh wait, no, right, 12. Wait, is it 4 rows or 3 rows? Is it 12 characters? Is it 16? No, it is 12 characters. Alright, yeah. Oh, I think I'm thinking of the name card. No, yes. Name cards, yeah, because we can have 16 name cards. Yeah, 3 rows of characters, 4 rows of name cards. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know why I try and remember any of this. Oh well. It is my curse to remember Genshin. Are we gonna go for 3 critical hits? Yeah, because the name cards I have are all of those characters, I believe. And then the other 4 are the co-op ones, I think. Oops. Well, that's alright. Serena doesn't usually... I don't know. It does get kind of annoying because when I get to a topic, it's like I try and remember something, but then I forget because it's not... I don't have that constant source of information, so it's like... It is getting harder and harder for me to remember some of it. Some of it I'll probably always remember, but...
Easy peasy. Told you I was tough.
Level 54 and Kafriz. Oh, nice. And Crimson Coral. Still gonna wait. What's Genshin? It's probably not gonna get to be like that unless my dementia kicks in. Again. Yeah, and that's the thing though, if I were ever to get to the point where I forgot about Genshin, I think that probably would be an issue because I would probably forget something like RuneScape. And I've played that game a lot longer, so... Again?
Now we're talking.
Oh yeah, that's the joy of having dementia. You get to learn everything again. Dementia, where you get to learn new people every day. Well, meet new people. There we go. Pretty good hit. I don't know. No, I don't have dementia. As far as I know, I'm not genetically disposed to it. It's always a possibility, but yeah, it doesn't run in my family. Or if it does, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, as far as I know, it doesn't. There we go. Ooh, good damage. No damage for Eric. Serena, we're going to need a multi-heal here, but we are doing okay.
Burn! Yeah!
Woohoo! Don't need that. We could do this.
Cool it!
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do for Serena is give her back the wands, because I do want to have MP. Yeah, of course, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good weekend.
Let's heat things up!
Yeah, because we have Hogwarts Legacy, Death Stranding, and DragonQuest XI once again next week.
And don't come back!
Woohoo! And I have to heal my party here, so we are going to do that. We're going to switch out Serena's stuff so we can give her the ability to get some MP back. We do have to give her... Actually, I don't even know. Where is Dual Wield again? About power. Minor MP after battle. Oh, where was it? Oh, unless it was a wand ability, maybe. It's alright. I can do what I did before, and I can just give her done. Oh, why didn't I do that? I could probably go to one of the statues and take away the pole arms. Well, spear stuff, and put all of that towards wands. I think I can probably just do that. Okay, so it's Marina said there was a light, so I think it's that one over there. I'm gonna check this place out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can check out the island here, so I will be right back. All right. We have... we have a door over here to unlock, so we can do that. Yeah, we also have the usual slimes over here as well. And a potential chance to get some of the metal variants. And we also have the King Cure slimes. Definitely one of the goofier ones that we run into. I think these are the powered up ones though. Okay, so we have life rings, skull rings. We could check this out. And I just saw that chest up there. Huh, I missed a chest. I got some iron, silver, silver. Gotta go around a little bit. Come on. Yeah, I'm surprised I missed this one. A slime crown. Yeah, so we are going to need a bunch. We're going to need a bunch of those. because some of the metal equipment that we can find needs those as an ingredient to upgrade. Or, yeah, upgrade or for the initial recipe, I believe. Yeah, and the giant slimes that we run into have the have those as a drop. So if we needed some of those, we can fight them. I'm pretty sure the King Cures drop those. So.
Let's heat
All right,
things up.
goodbye, King Cure Slime. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do that for Serena for a while.
Peasy.
Have the wand set up. Oh, for the slime drop. Alright, so since we got everything here, we are going to talk to Dave. I don't think there's anything over there. We're going to head north and check out that light. And we won't be too far away if something happens, though, too, because we have autosaved. Yeah, every time we have, like, an area update, like right there, we get an autosave, which is pretty handy. We also, if you see the map here, we have an unmarked island. And a Squidzilla. Oh boy. Let's see how we fare in this battle. So we're going to do one of these. Sliceberg, probably not. We're not going to be using spells. I'm thinking probably Arboreal's Blessing because we get some regen. Which is always pretty helpful.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Woohoo. Alright, Rick, you can probably do Mountain Mover on Squidzilla, so we can do a little bit of damage on him. And we're going to focus on that tentacle, because same abilities as before. They usually have a pretty good chance of defending themselves. So we're going to attack the tentacle here. Good hit. There we go. Alright, Serena, we're going to have... I'm going to do buff, actually. I'm going to give it to Veronica.
Perhaps this will help.
Because it will be a rank 2 buff. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, let's do Flame Slash on the right tentacle. Okay, Veronica, we are going to do Umful on Sven. And since the left tentacle is down, we can have Sven attack Squidzilla himself. Yeah, get some decent damage going. We do have to heal Eric, hopefully... Okay. We could just do a more heal because we don't need to waste MP. Okay, so Eric is good. I can probably give Eric this as well. Let's do a Quadra Slap so we can hit them both. Might be able to take the tentacle out. Yeah. Yeah, now we can just focus on this dude. So, we are going to do this. Pretty good hit. We can go for multi-heal. Don't need it, but it's alright. Okay, so it's going to attack. Okay, still doing pretty good. I don't know. I'm sure we can probably take something. What's yours is mine. Okay, it's the other thing. Okay, so it does have something. But we're not after it, so we can just take him out. Still alive. Well, not for long. And there he goes.
Another one bites the dust.
And Sven is level 52.
Oh yeah.
And Eric is level 53. Woohoo. Oh boy. What? That wasn't the enemy we needed? No, it was not. Yeah, so the giant squids are random enemies that we could find. This one is story specific.
The sea, it's boiling.
I hear the tuneless twang of Lorelei's harp. Are you humans in league with the mermaids?
Oh boy.
Very well. Then I shall deliver your corpses to them as a reminder of who truly rules the waves. Prepare to die!
Yeah, so we have seen the abilities of these guys, and they are pretty tough, but this one is a specific one. We will have to be careful, though. We're going to be doing Scorched Earth, because we could get some free damage here. We're going to do some Kafriz. Some decent damage. We can go for some Falcon Slash, and we're going to have Serena do a buff for the entire party. Well, at least she survived. We're going to do a full heal.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Yeah, see, she's down for a bit. Let's see. We're going to set up a second one, so it's going to hit twice, so we're going to do Mountain Mover as well. No, unless it only hits once. Maybe? No, it only did hit once. Okay. Alright, don't take out Veronica, please. Oh, man. Okay. We're gonna need multi-heal. Veronica will be okay, so we can use Umful. Oh, he gets another turn already? Come on. Alright, hit Eric. Sven is out. Yeah, that was a pretty heavy hit. Yeah. Probably try this. At least we can get some damage.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Multi-heal. Yeah, we'll have to wait a little bit to bring back Sven here. Let's try Blunt, see if we can lower the attack.
Sorry.
It missed. Of course it did. Let's go for Flame Slash. Oh, the defense lowered. Oh, don't be a really heavy hit. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna use Kazing here so we can bring back Sven.
Hear my prayer.
Veronica should be next. Okay, hit Eric. Oh, 3 characters are down. Okay. Yeah, I think this one might be another one where we have to be, like, higher leveled. But at least we are trying, so... Set up Mountain Mover. Oh, okay, and we go again. I guess I'll attack again, see if we can... Ooh, good hit. Lower the defense again, maybe? No. Okay, that's alright. We're gonna do Umful on Hendrik, because he's gonna be the main damage dealer here. Rab, we're gonna have him do multi-heal. And then Hendrik can do Unbridled Blade. Why is he doing anything? I set him to follow orders. Why did he not listen? Oh, it's because I didn't confirm it. Oh, okay. Now he should be fine. Shenanigans. Let's see. I think we can probably just do like an extra hustle dance. That way Rab doesn't have to heal as much. Because we can also do Red as Rain, which will get the Regen back. Alright, Hendrik. We can do Unbridled Blade here. Okay. It's alright, it's alright. Last line of defense. We'll try and lower the defense. Maybe not. Do we have any buffing? No. All members for breath attacks. Balance, blunt. Let's try that. Let's try blunt again.
I almost feel bad about this.
No. We're gonna do Kabuff. So we can give a little bit to Jade. Parry, very nice. Ooh, that is a lot to Rab. Okay, we're gonna do Mountain Mover again.
Look out below!
Jade, we're gonna do Hard Claw. No damage whatsoever. Man. This guy probably does need, Yeah, I think this one might be another one. Because that was like so little damage.
We're not done yet.
Let's do a revamp. Okay, we're gonna do another multi-heal, and he's now in the orange, but we're still not out of the woods yet. Do another unbridled. Okay. Ooh, that is a lot. Let's do sword stance again. We're gonna do hard claw. Gonna do multi-heal. I'm gonna do unbridled blade. I did a parry. Oh man. Let's try hard claw again. Alright, let's do Mount Mover so we can refresh it. Alright, aim for Hendrik. Oh, Jade's down. Of course. Yeah, because Rab doesn't have Kazing. Not right now. He has Zing, but it's a chance that it might not work, so I'd rather not take the chance. Because I could just keep the characters alive right now. Yeah, that is so little, too. Oof. Let's attack here. Ram, let's do multi-heal. Let's replenish, buff. Oh boy. Please do not do Kakrak. Yeah, that's it. Eric's gonna be the only one surviving this one. Yeah. We're gonna have to save this one for later, too. It's alright. Got him down to orange, though. Parried it. Oh, man. Yep, that happens. Yeah, so I think that might be another one. Well, we'll have to wait. Not a bad attempt, though. Yeah, so we're going to be, like, pretty close to it. So we're going to be right at the island, and we just left. So it'll be right before we fought the Squidzilla. Whenever it decides to load. Yeah, I would like to farm enemies, but some of the places where you can farm we don't exactly have access to just yet. It'll take a little while to get there. So, for now, we can pretty much just continue on. We can save these quests for later. Yeah, we're gonna go to the academy here, because we have picked up some mini medals along the way too, so we can just drop those off. Because eventually we'll get to the point where there's a medal shop where the headmaster has a list of items that we can get in exchange for mini medals, but we have to like get a bunch of them first. Yeah, and I will say the only real missable thing in this game are, I'm sure there might be a couple of things that I'm forgetting, is the beastery. All the quests, we can do those at any time. They are completely optional. Because we don't have to worry about those too much. It's just filling out the beastery. There are missable enemies. 10 mini medals. Okay, so we got the Glombolero. And the spiked armor. And then the next one is the Miracle Sword at 60. I don't think there's anything else we need here. Yeah, and the mini medals we can sort of farm. I think there is an enemy that does drop them, but it's like pretty rare, I think. But the mini medals are pretty like uncommon. We could probably drop in the Siflheim. Maybe. Yeah, we also have Angre-La too, because that's why don't we check? Because if anybody remembers, there is a seedling that is right near the entrance to this place. The Watchers told us of 3 different seedlings. This one is one of them. And we could find it like right there. But for now, I want to check and see if there's anything that we can get. We also have another quest here. Blah, blah, blah. The book was written by Morkant. Yeah, we go. Yeah, so this is where we start getting like really, really good quests. Because I believe every character gets something like this. The reward is like a boost to their abilities. So this one helps out Rab. And we did see these books when we did go to the library, because I was checking out like all the books. And these were ones that we could not read at the time. And doing this quest and activating it, we'll be able to read them. Yeah, we can save that for later. A dragon horn, we can probably get a few of those. A few of these as well. It'd be cool if the items like automatically went to the inventory. Yeah, so we don't have access to that here. Someone above. Maybe it's this one. Or was this the person that we needed to show them a weapon, or was it something else? Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Slay one of the boreal serpents. Using Blaze of Glory. Yeah, because that one is... I believe that's Sven and Hendrik. Because it ups the attack but lowers defense. Yeah, so we don't have everything for that place. I'm trying to think of another one. I suppose we could see this now anyway. Because this will tell us a hint of what is to come later on. Yeah, we just have to find the other two. Okay, so we know that. That looks like Erdwin holding the hammer. Yeah, so that shows them forging the hammer. Forging the hammer. Forging the Sword of Light at Hato, as we have seen already. Yeah, that is the one that we currently have. Yeah, and they call Certatia. And that is
you
it
all
for
saw
now.
that too, right?
Yep.
Yes, that man. The mark on his hand. Oh, you don't think...
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend. Well, we've seen that they forged the Sword of Light together, but that doesn't tell us what happened with Erdwin's lantern. We need another seedling, laddie.
Yep. I cannot remember where the other two are, honestly. I know we find 3 up near the Watchers and this one. They'll probably show us on the map if we check. Whew. Oh, wait, I think there is... Oh, up near Sniffelheim, actually. Maybe? I think so. I want to check something real quick. Just gotta go way up. Yeah, because now that we're pretty much back here... Oh, and I think this one, he needs to see a +3 weapon. Seed of Skill 10. Yeah, Legate's Blade with a power of +3. Yeah, so that one is a weapon that we don't have, but he did hint at where it can be found, or at least the recipe. We didn't see this before because of story reasons. I'm pretty sure if we go through here, we'll see... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so she is alive and well.
Welcome, Prince of Dundrasil, to Angrilar. I am Pan, Grand Master of the Temple. we humbly swear to honor the ancient agreement, to accept you as a disciple, and cultivate your physical and spiritual strength as best we can. What's the matter? Too many long words? Fine. Allow me to explain it all in terms you'll understand. For as long as anyone can remember, the sons of the Dracilian royal family have been sent here to be educated for 6 years of their youth.
More like battle.
As the Crown Prince of Dundrasil, you too were supposed to have come here as a boy and trained under me. When your homeland was destroyed by monsters, the world thought you dead. But still, we held out hope. For many long years, we have awaited your coming.
It's been a long time, Master Pang.
Oh boy.
Forgive me for not visiting you sooner.
My dear Robert, it has been rather a long time, hasn't it? I must admit, I had thought we would only meet again in the next world. Speaking of which, you look like you've seen a ghost, boy. Though I must admit, I have a similar feeling. It's as if we've met before somewhere. Strange.
Yep, pretty peculiar.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I would so like to have a nice, long chat with my lovely new disciple. But there are more important matters at hand. Even from half a world away, I can feel the evil aura emanating from the Dark Star. It is a body of unfathomable wickedness. You mean to destroy it, don't you? Well, it just so happens that there's a special training regime here at the temple that should prepare you to do just that.
Yeah, and we did not have access to that until now.
We call it the Wheel of Harma. I will summon forth the constant cycle of fiendish foes that will push your powers to the very limit.
Oh, they do, because it's tough.
Many have attempted to conquer the wheel, but though the trial has existed for a millennium or more, none have succeeded. If you're feeling brave, speak with the High Lama.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to Krillin.
Master, I have spent years practicing everything you taught me. Focus, discipline, abstinence. Let me show you what I can do.
Very sprightly. I'd like to see how you come along, Rab. You certainly seem a lot more focused than when we last met.
Oh, I'm focused, all right. Come on, you young whippersnappers. What are we waiting for? I have a thing or two to show you.
And there it is. Hey, welcome back. Good job, Rab. You dropped it once again.
I take back everything I said. Come here, Robert. We have a record to break.
Yeah, so now that we have this done, we have access to the Wheel of Harma, which is a series of increasingly difficult challenges. Oh, yeah. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, so we're going to talk to the High Lama. Firstly, consider the strengths and weaknesses of both foes and companions, and do all that you can to defeat your opponents with as few actions as possible, so there are some caveats to the fights. The faster we can complete the battle, the easier it is to get the rewards. And that's where it starts to get really difficult. With the threat of the Dark Star now looming over our heads, Grandmaster Pang has permitted disciples access to newer and more challenging trials. Yeah, should you overcome the third trial, more challenges will be made available to you. Yeah, so we have a bunch of them. And each one requires a different setup because of the various enemies that we fight, and it's easier with certain characters. As you can see, the first one requires 2 battles and 3 participants. And we get some pretty good things with this. Emperor's New Axe, which is a recipe for an axe. And as you can see, some of these other ones have some pretty good recipes. I believe third trial, the third one down is the Beast Master Claws, which is pretty good. I think the fourth one is the Bright Staff. And some of these are... Yeah, a lot of these are pretty tough. So, I can probably do the first one to show. Yeah, so we get to choose how we do this. So, single-handed serpent slaying. Pretty much someone that could take out serpent enemies. And then the second battle, 4 horrors of Heliodor, is probably going to be like skeleton monsters. So it does give us a hint as to who it's going to be. So we'll just go with Jade, and then Sven, and then Veronica. So we'll see how it happens. So the cool thing with this is that the rewards, we have a chance to get like all of them at once, but we always get at least one, and that is victory for the battle. And by the way, these rewards are like a one-time thing, so if we win the fight, we get the reward for that, but if we defeat the enemies within a certain amount of turns, we can get the better rewards. So, Dragon, it would be pretty good if we had like Dragon Slash. Which is fine, so we could just do like a hard claw. So. There we go. So that took 3 turns. Yeah, so we would want for this one, victory. Let me just check this real quick. Victory and within 8 moves. So, yeah, it's going to need that defense. So the cool thing with this team, because I usually have Veronica teamed up with Sven, Veronica has a really good agility, so it makes her really quick. So that's why you've seen throughout this playthrough, I usually have Veronica paired with Sven or any of the other attackers. Because I can pretty much have that set up pretty quickly. We are going to do... Probably... Let's go for a Flame Splitter. Ring of Rack and Ruin. No, we're gonna go for a big attack here. Let's go with Crack. So that will hit all of them pretty hard. Go. And then Flame Splitter again. This should take out somebody. Okay, got 3 of them. We have the Toad left. Alright, so we could just use Caprice. This should take him out. Okay, there we go. That was probably either 8 or 9.
Veronica wins again.
Okay, so we got the Emperor's New Axe because we defeated it for the first time. Kaiser Axes. A mere 8 moves, cool. So we are able to get all of the other rewards. And we can get these done even quicker. We would have to do like really specific setups, very strong weapons, and higher stats and higher levels as well. So, yeah. So Staff of Divine Wrath, Saint's Ashes, and the Sage's Robe. Yeah. So that was actually a pretty decent one. Jay did pretty good against the dragon. So. And that's usually the case with the other fights as well. They usually they need like a setup beforehand. So you can probably hop into the fight, check out the enemies, and then figure out your strategy afterwards. And as long as your characters have like everything they need, then they're pretty much good. But it does get progressively harder and harder. Because some of the fights, they do require up to 3 parties. Which means some of the setups, like Sven and Veronica, you'd probably have to break them up and give somebody else a chance. So. Alright, we have gone to a few different places, but I feel like I really want to get that hammer. I'm going to try the horse race again. I know it has been a couple of hours. I'm not as frustrated with it as I was before. It's that last one that's just tough. It's the timing of the stamina. I think what I really need to do is that when I'm just about to lose stamina, I let go of the dash button. I won't lose as much speed as when I lose stamina. But we'll see. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, and the only other thing is that the track is backwards, but that's not really... That's not the big issue. It's just making sure you got like the timing for all the turns, and then trying to get the bursts, the air bursts, so you can get the stamina back. And you have to get them because it just makes it more efficient, because you can constantly dash by getting all of them. And these are just the easy ones too. These are definitely harder. Same track, by the way, but yeah, definitely a little bit harder. And the Sky Steed Sword is a pretty decent one too. I think that one's a Claymore. Crimson Claws are pretty good. The Assassin is a really good one to get. But the main objective here is that Forging Hammer. Because we can use this to craft another Sword of Light, which means we can actually have 2 of them. Which is a lot of fun. So hopefully we can get this one. Yeah, and I also get the jumps too. I have to. I missed the timing. I was supposed to let go, but I didn't. Oh, I had plenty of stamina left and I lost it? Does happen. Oh, it seems like there was a little bit left then. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this one. It's kind of an iffy because I'm like 4th place, so it's like... Yeah, why did I run out of stamina? I shouldn't have, because I was like right there. Yeah, that's too bad. Wow. What was my best time with this? Like 2nd place? Yeah, good way to get platinum, even though it's pretty expensive. 2,000 a piece. Ooh, now we're on the red horse. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, it seems like I lose way too much when I'm switching back and forth. Yeah, that's... yeah. I wouldn't be able to get it anyway. Oh, man. Attempt number 3. Back on the blue horse. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. As long as we get it right there. There we go. Wow, the finish line was supposed to give me some stamina, but it didn't. It actually didn't give me any stamina. I don't know why it didn't do that. Oh, man. Okay. Come on. I missed it. Yeah, and the one in the green already won. I tell you what, though, I haven't had this much trouble with this one before, because I usually get this one within a couple of tries, but even this one, but I don't know. Well... If I hug the corner, maybe, but... Yeah, for some reason the finish line did not give me any stamina whatsoever. I don't know why they didn't do that. I thought it was supposed to do that like automatically, unless that was the different races. Oh, he pushed me out of it, so yeah. I lost so much momentum because of that right there. He pushed me away from that. Oh man, that one is frustrating. I won't do that one too much longer. Wait. Wait, is that why I'm having so... Wait a minute. That's why I'm having such an issue with it. There is an item that we can get in the game that actually helps with that race. But I can't remember what it was called. It makes it so that it's much easier to win the races. It doesn't give you the times, but you could still get the rewards. I think that's why I'm having such a difficult time with it. I can't remember what it's called. Oh man. Yeah, it's a saddle that helps out with stamina, I think. It's dual wielding. Oh man, yeah, I completely forgot about that one. It's gotta be somebody that gives that quest. I'm gonna check. Maybe this guy. Spitfire with Wild Side. Oh. Yeah, that's a previous quest. Yeah, it's a saddle that helps with that. Wow, I can't believe I forgot about that one. Let's see. Find a shard, agate of evolution. Oh, that would be a pretty good one to get. A little bit of lantern. Yeah, so this guy here wants like a shard of the Erdwin's lantern. So we would have to go out into the desert. Oh man, I'm gonna have to look that up actually. Creepy. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about that. I just don't remember where it is. It might not even be in this town either, too. There's no lock the doors here. I'm pretty sure it... Wait, is it a reward for something, or do I find it? Yeah, I'm really trying to remember, because it helps out so much, because that's what I usually did just to get the hammer, and I didn't... And assassin, because that one's a pretty good one. So I think that ups the crit rate. I feel it's a reward for something. I just don't know what it's from. It's not from the horse races, I don't think, because it would have been there. Unless it's a definitive edition, maybe. I don't know. That would be crazy if it was. Some reflections. No, because these are just... Yeah, it's not those. Yeah, that is a tough one. Because I really cannot remember. Well, Yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to call it there. I really tried with the horses, but yeah, it turns out I remembered that there is an item that you could use that actually makes it a bit easier. The only downside is that it makes it so that you can't get like a best time, but you can still get the rewards. I cannot remember if you can get it in this version. I really hope you can, because I really want to get the forging hammer. So, with that being said, I could probably save that for next time, but I am going to call it here. So, I hope everybody had a fantastic week, and I hope you have a great weekend as well, as we continue this game next Friday. And we are going to be returning to Hogwarts Legacy on Tuesday, and Death Stranding, of course, on Wednesdays now. And once again, I will be setting up the schedule for Sundays, and I will be really trying to find more time for Xenoblade, because I do have to catch up a little bit. But I should be okay, because I'm going to be working on more of that this weekend when I have the time. But with that, have a good night, and thanks for watching. So, take it easy.